Sit down.
All right, 3, 2, 1. No one did it.
No.
See,
Somehow
good change for me. Wonderful. No one viewed that.
Live life,
Nobody likes that.
I know just how we're gonna get there. He's so wonderful.
Life is pain.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, slow down there, Githrin. We're playing Oleanic. We're not playing.
Telling me just how I feel. So wake up,
Remember
my nation. It's a
We are
family.
so
It's a-
late. We
Wait,
are
streaming?
so.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna smite every single one of you for being so
You shall be
dumb.
schmitted.
Oh,
Hi
God.
guys. Who
I
is our
don't think the only
nature?
ones viewing right now are us.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is this true? Let me go check those people.
I don't know who
I think it
Slim
is.
Rich is.
Finches is in the chat, it looks like, or in the.
Hi,
in the thing.
bitches.
I don't think
Finches.
Finches usually says hello. There's
cool.
Finches.
Hey, Finches.
Hey there,
I was
Finches.
waiting for that. Hi, Finches.
Look, you undercounted Finches. Apologize, DM.
Oh,
Go.
My apologies, Finches.
We love
I
you,
did not
Finches.
realize that you were so early and wonderful.
If I gift this up against no one else, will it just give it to me?
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna gift myself, you know?
Gift yourself a sub? What?
Wow.
If you know what they say, you gotta love yourself before you love someone else. So, I don't know if that
Why,
applies to
why
that.
is that Bigby? Wait, why is Bigby
Oh,
here?
I know.
Why is Bigby here? Why is
Bigby
Bigby here?
here?
Is the wrong campaign heard?
Oh god.
I'm crying. We got Bigby. Love yourself before you love other people.
I think
Wait,
the
wow.
actual quote was like, if you can't love yourself, how can you love someone else? But I just
Yeah,
fucked it up
don't quote
completely.
RuPaul to us.
You gotta love yourself before you love other people.
If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love else? Can I get amen up in
Amen.
amen?
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
All right,
Amen?
guys.
Can we
All
get
right.
men?
Absolutely not.
Gaming.
Can I get
Gay
Gaming.
men! Yay!
Gaming. Yeah.
Amen.
What are we doing with our lives?
DM, reel us in, please. What
Oh
the-
right. Can I get some tunes?
I'll give you some tunes.
I've recently discovered that the Skyrim music people don't give a shit if you use their music.
Yes, they do.
Skyrim in general?
Yeah,
Yes,
like
they do.
for instance, I've seen like so much well, particularly their newest album, North Place thing.
I think we'd still get screwed over by Twitch itself if we did, though.
Not with the North thing.
I think he saw that there was an explicit on that album.
Yeah.
Like the person said, the composer of it, I believe, actually gave permissions to be able to use
Right.
on streams. That's stuff like that.
Yes.
I mean, that would be cool.
For
Yeah.
YouTube,
It was a
many people
composer.
have said that Skyrim just has not done anything about anyone using Skyrim stuff.
Yeah, YouTube isn't super bad. I'm more so worried about Twitch in itself because they're freaking nasty. 3 strikes and your account's closed, and that's
Yep.
it. They're not.
Twitch is worse on that,
like-
too. Or at least
Damn.
from what I thought.
Yeah,
what
that's
I've
why I
heard.
Oh, here you go, guys. Skyrim composer Jeremy Soule recently announced on Twitter that he's allowing modders and streamers full use of one of his soundtracks at no cost.
What's it called? Can you give it to me again? So I
Yeah,
can
I'm looking at it right now.
I want to make sure I get it
It's
right.
perfect for just like starting and it's chill.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's called The Northerner Diaries,
Northerner Diaries.
and it is completely free to use. So thanks, Jeremy Soule, if we use it.
Yeah. If you're listening, hey.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey,
Thanks for
Jeremy.
listening.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, thanks, Jeremy.
Really,
Thanks, Jeremy.
Soule, one of the composers for Skyrim, I assume.
Yeah.
If you like to compose some music for us, you're at level 0. Our business email is down below.
Our business email is down below.
It's
Inquire,
so
please.
funny. I'm
You gotta
The
trim
mood
it.
today is so weird.
The stream today is a little bit funky, isn't it? That's all right though.
I learned
Cop,
that
you're going
it's
to prison
difficult for
for
people to view
forgery.
the offline screen, so I'm gonna
Slides
just
in
go
the
ahead and
$37
just do the stream
bill.
starting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now.
Now that I've got some chill music to D&D to, let's begin. Last time in the land of Olean, the party
Odie
was Odidan. Last time in the land of Olean, the party was recovering from an encounter with a group of ropers, which became more difficult than they had expected. However, through a short rest, they calmed down and decided to explore further into the sewers of Riveria. After Luna's exploration into the deeper sewers, she discovered a room where she investigated some webs that could be the doing of one of the party's pets, an Aragog, a young giant spider or giant spiderling that the party had adopted from quite a long time ago. Following suit on that, she then transported each of the party members individually in her spider form to get into this room, where the party was almost impaled by a large scythe trap. However, with diligence, they were able to disarm the trap and a second one of the same make and walk down into a lower manufacturer's dungeon, where first they find Aragog, but further they find scraps of metal that Kustov recognized as used to work on automatons, which is strange for the city of Riveria. No one's heard of work on automatons in this city, but they're here now. So they decided to investigate further. And upon reaching some, or upon encountering some close calls where they almost fell into a body of water with some strange creatures inside, a little bit more careful. They encountered a rusty, old, malfunctioning robot automaton that is constantly making hammers and attempting to sell them to the party. With some interesting interactions between them and the automaton, they slowly backed away and then reached a strange room with a single barrel in the center. Whisper had investigated the barrel, and upon realizing that the bottom of the barrel was a false bottom, lifted it and was sucked inside, teleported to an alternate dimension. A dimension where she encountered a room full of 4 chests. Instead of immediately rushing to these chests, Whisper took her time and surveyed her surroundings. Realizing that there were footprints on the ground and having some experience with dancing in her past, she pieced together that this was a dance puzzle. And through a wonderful performance check, she swiftly and dexterously danced with a shadowy figure, her god mask embodied in a vision, the walls of this room disappearing, almost transporting her again to a ballroom with masked figures dancing a ballet. When the music stopped and her dancing ceased, she was set down in front of a single chest, one of the 4 in the room. And upon opening it, found vast treasures. I believe 900. How much did I say? 800 or 900 gold
believe-
in rubies.
It is. Let's see. It's in my bio. You gave me 4 large rubies that were worth 200.
So 800 gold in rubies and a few magic items. Also some silver, some gold. A pretty hefty prize.
Mm-hmm.
The party behind her left outside of the barrel, unable to reach her, had some harsh words for each other in the stressful moment. But whenever Whisper returned, everyone hugged, said how much they missed everyone, realized that the friends that they have are precious. And this is actually where we begin again. Sitting in front of this mysterious teleporting barrel with burned and engraved images of a ballet of masked figures on the inside. Relieved to find Whisper well again. So what do you do?
Holy shit, you're here! Where did you go?
Oh, you know, a different dimension. You know, no biggie. The normal.
How did you know the barrel was going to do that?
Oh, I didn't. You know, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta look into things. Then you see, oh my god, this comes out, and then you jump in, and then you're like, oh, here I go.
So he looks at the cloak you just threw at him. I've never known you to actually give up items. What did you find in there?
I found some treasures. I found this glove that I showed you. Remember, we're gonna bond over our red gloves, right?
Hell yeah, we already did a fist bump. Let's do another one.
Does it? I found some rubies that I'm gonna either keep for spell components if I need them, or sell, or just keep because they're shiny. I found a stopwatch that I've still got to figure out what it does. I found some silver and some gold. I mean, there was more in there, but like, you know, I wasn't gonna touch it. It's hard to explain, right?
Yeah.
But, you know.
Knowing
cool
you, I
stuff.
thought you would have just sort of opened all the chests in the room.
No, you know, sometimes you... Listen. You all might not take me for a religious type, right? But I am. And sometimes you just get a feeling that you're like, you know, I'm not gonna touch anything else.
You're a religious type.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. Where do you think
thought
I
that
get
was-
that ability from?
I never would have guessed you were very religious.
Well, you know, I wouldn't fault you for that.
Was that what you were doing when you're sitting on that chair? Just like
When I was
vibing?
being a gargoyle. No, I was just
Yeah.
trying to scare people.
Oh,
they walk
okay.
in.
That sounds so
That's
much
an
more like you.
important. Yeah, that's an important distinction. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, no, most of my prayers and, you know, if you can call them that, are in private.
Yeah,
There
I
you
don't
go.
really worship a giant cult. The thing that I worship in public either. I respect that.
You know, mine's not exactly a giant figurehead of a cult. No. But, you know,
Mhm.
he
I'm
might
not
be a
gonna
little,
we should probably get out of this dank sewer or investigate that door over there.
door.
I would like to get out of
Yeah.
here.
There's
But-
a door.
Maybe the door leads outside.
I'm gonna
Different entrance.
We do have
I'm gonna crawl my tiny little self. Whoop. To the door.
Or walk over as well.
Just tail behind me.
Wee.
I'd like to accompany her in the front if I could.
Whisper,
We
how do
already-
you have?
If Apollo
Standing
lets
next to each
me-
other, investigating this door, being extra
What was
safe.
that? Michelle, what?
Don't you literally have a thing that lets you see through things? Why don't you ever
Yeah.
use it? Can you use it on this? Or is
I
it just-
haven't used it today, have I? I
Nope.
don't think so.
Oh,
Okay.
is it only a one-time?
It's one a day. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay.
It could be useful.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to, because we already know it's trapped because it got checked. I'm going to first try. Oh no! Everybody get back! I'm gonna
What was I get back? I was gonna get back.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Uh,
I'm gonna use my mage
step
hand.
back.
Gustav, you might want to walk a little bit more back.
This
He's a
room
brick,
is.
fine.
Maybe-
I
maybe to the
should
barrel?
be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
I
to disarm
don't
it.
think I should be that far from the group.
What if it's like acid? Like a
Oh.
bucket of acid that just splashes 15 feet. You're all covered in it.
I'm gonna go over here.
Think of it as a second line of protection in case.
Or a bunch of
Okay.
arrows.
I know what she's doing.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
listen.
Look,
I
if you've
found
got
out
the
it was a
ability, you
cantrip.
might as well use it.
Madison, may I use my mage hand to try and disarm the trap?
Yes, you may.
Can you remind me what disarming the trap roll is? Is it also Thieves' Tools? Or...
So basically, you're just going to make a Thieves' Tools check, and you have a bonus using your mage hand.
I have a bonus.
Yes.
Gotta look it up.
Character sheets. I don't
You
want-
have not added it onto your character sheet yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
Hmm.
Okay, I can stow an object. I don't see anything that'll help me in this situation.
It's on the front page of the Arcane Trickster. Give me a second.
Yeah.
So, Mage Hand +2, that's cantrips and whatnot. Mage Hand Legerdemain. Following tasks, you can use bonus action granted by your cunning action. Oh, so it's not a plus or anything. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. That's fine. So just make a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay, I'm gonna worship. I'm gonna worship myself. I'm gonna guide myself.
Sure.
Because I'm worried about setting off a trap for my teammates.
How do you
Okay.
guide yourself?
I'm going to think back on the situation that just occurred to me, and I'm going to feel. Obviously, she's very happy about what just happened because it was her first face to face, and she's gonna remember who she just saw and realize that this power comes from him.
Okay, sure. All right, make a Thieves' Tools check.
Never mind.
A natural 20.
Oh my
with,
gosh.
Guidance of 2, so
30.
like a 30 total.
Damn.
So,
There you go.
Yeah. You haven't really done a whole lot to investigate what this trap was. Now that you are in and amongst the trap, you disarm it. And then, sorry about it being a natural 20, but after disarming it, you can now hear bells coming from the other room, like loud bells.
As soon as the bells ring, she'll up.
All right,
Good.
Whisper, that
That's
was
it,
very
it just
impressive.
keeping on going.
But-
Right. Pull her bow out.
We're fighting.
I'm gonna
We're not-
ready
rather
an
not.
Eldritch Blast.
I'd rather
Just
not
in
fight.
case.
Can we? Yeah, can I just like? Is the bell within my sight? Do I have to go inside because I want to kill that bell?
I think it's inside behind the locked door.
If
We
it's
don't-
locked, I can try and unlock it if you want me to.
It is locked.
It's
It
entirely
is
up
locked,
to you
and
guys.
this bell is still going off. Luna, make a perception check.
All right then.
Whatever is in there knows we're here. Might as well bust it down.
Yeah, but they could be friendly. You're just busting.
Can I
down
bust down
everything.
and disable the bell? Maybe.
Never
very
assume
soon?
things are friendly.
Hmm.
That's what gets
I guess
you
with a
killed.
natural 20, 30 total, you also would have
Yeah.
disarmed the second part of this.
That's a nat.
20s in a row. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So, Luna,
Holy
past
crap.
the sound of this alarm bell, you can hear footsteps coming down stairways.
Are they aggressive?
Are the footsteps aggressive?
Yeah.
They're quite hurried.
Do they sound little or do they sound big? Because I mean,
They
you can
sound
usually
normal
sound.
size, like medium creature sized.
Okay. Am I so they're not Trask. So that takes that worry away.
Tarask in the
Uh,
sewers.
Do they sound
Simon.
armed? I'm just kidding. I know I can't tell
They
that
sound
much.
armed
Just...
with a natural 20,
Oh
28
yeah, I can
total.
hear weapons.
I would say,
Dingling.
yeah, you can hear clanging of armor.
Mm.
How we
So
find these before
Oh!
we leave in?
If anything, I can hear someone obviously coming, but if anything, they could be the people, the work that we've seen with all the traps, you know, the blacksmiths. But I don't know if this is a secrety place. Honestly, since it's connected to Old Crypt, I don't know. But then again, they did, you know, trap every little
Yeah.
bit of this. So I mean, either we bugger off or
we could hide. I have an idea. Whisper,
Yeah.
you mind doing a sort of combo with me here? And I pull out the Eye of Heckner. Do you have your invisible mage hand here?
Yeah.
What if you held this eye, and I looked through it, so that it would just be floating towards the corner of the room, and we hid?
How close are the footsteps now at this
They're
point?
starting to get pretty close.
They seem
I would
to
say
have-
you guys have one round to do something.
Are we hiding or are... I can
I'm gonna
block the
do-
door for as long as possible if
I
you'd
use
like.
wild shape and I turn into a bear.
Okay. Yeah,
no,
sure.
no. Oh god, no.
I
I'm
go
just
to
kidding.
this corner of this room. This
Are
corner.
you attempting to
This
hide in
corner's
the
corner
boxes,
is
or are you
mine.
just like, yeah?
Are we? Where are we hiding? I'm going over here because it's the farthest thing from spellcasters.
I'll just stay here. I'm not hiding.
I like
Alright.
step forward, like shield raise.
I guess we're gonna
gonna
fight
hide.
these people.
I guess I ready
Okay.
a Eldritch Blast at the first hostile enemy I see.
So do I.
Jesus.
I'm just hiding.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, running up to the doorway, you can hear on the other side some armored personnel. Probably like Luna, you can hear 2 or 3 of them. Rush up to the door that you are stationed at, and they slowly open the door and Gustav, you are faced with 3 men clad in scale mail armor, and each of them has a crossbow and a longsword at the ready.
Do they have any like sigils or symbols on them, perhaps?
Yes, on their shoulder pads, on their shoulder guards, they have the same symbol of the Bristlebane family. And Gustav, because you are standing in front of the doorway with a shield, they say to you, "Intruder, stand down! Who are you?"
We are simply passing through. Do not engage. Do not engage. We are not hostile. We do not want to hurt you. Nor do we not want to be hurt.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Alright, eh?
Boy.
It's Bristlebane, right?
What?
Bristlebane, yes.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oof.
Hey!
Wow,
Okay.
There
Oh,
you
the
go.
-1.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
no, that's not a
I
minus.
said the
So-
+1.
Yeah, I didn't see
You
that.
kind of like hold your palms out in your hands. I'm like, okay, just calm down. And you're just saying like, you're not a threat. They do still, however, act very a little terse with you. Give me your names, why you are here, and we will escort you out of the premises.
I'll like slowly put the shield down. We've simply lost a friend down here and we came looking. That is all you need to know. My name is Gustav.
Gustav. All right, you're coming with us. And he actually, like, while still holding one arm on the crossbow, he actually takes your shoulder and pulls you towards him into the crowd of 3 guards.
Oh shit! Nice. They didn't even see me.
No, they do see you, and
Oh.
the other guards are still pointing crossbows.
Oh.
Nobody's hiding.
Oh.
Yeah,
am.
we're just sort of
Make a
ready.
stealth check.
Yeah.
I'm good.
If you're hiding, make
We've
a stealth
adopted a
check, please.
threatening posture.
29.
29. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Heard that. Oh my gosh, she's got an
Plus fucking
11.
11.
Oh my gosh. Rogues, man.
Oh, you're the only one hiding.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I already said I readied an action to
Oh.
throw an Eldritch Blast at the first hostile enemy.
These guys are hostile. You
No,
can
no, no,
ready
no,
an
no. They
action.
haven't.
It's up
They
to you
haven't
whether or
attacked
not
us.
they have not attacked. No. Okay. Sure.
I'm between the guards, pretty much, right?
So yes, you are now in and amongst the guards. They pull you into what seems to be a workshop room.
Are they attempting to chain or bind me at all?
Oh yes, and so they are currently wrapping your arms behind your back with some very strong rope.
I'm going to try and like, do not
Oh.
chain me down. And like, try
This
and, like,
magical
wiggle out
music.
of it.
I know.
It's
Can we,
like, "Ah!"
can we change it to like some serious stuff?
I got
Oh,
you.
we're being imprisoned again.
Yay!
And I actually, yeah, I'm just try and, I'm gonna tell them
You're
to,
gonna just resist them. Okay,
I'm
sure.
warning them to not bind me.
Well, you are warning them and you are resisting them. So, yeah.
I'm not like going to try and break the bonds. Not yet.
You are an intruder. We are taking you out of the premises. Do not resist us.
I can leave the premises without being bound like a prisoner.
You could if you weren't intruding. Now come with us.
Is this whole area yours? The all the crypt, or just this segment?
This is the manor of the Bristlebane family, and you are trespassing.
Can I just start walking like this way? Can I just leave?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just start
You
walking
start-
this way.
Start walking away. One of the guards is like, "Wait, stop! Don't go in there!" And you walk out the door.
Well, once they tell me stop, I'll stop. I'll look at them. I'll take one small step back to test them. To see
Sure,
if they
yeah.
will shoot me.
There are dangerous
they don't
creatures
shoot
down
me,
there.
Yeah.
There's a
I'll take
reason
another
why this
step
door
back.
is trapped and locked. We don't know how you got
How
in
the
here.
fuck do you
but-
think we got here, you dumbasses?
Always
Look,
the
we are-
dumbass.
We are honestly, we are honest. Honestly, we did not mean to trespass into your manor. We were just looking for a friend. This came from one of the sewers. We didn't realize it was your manor. Could you possibly not bind us like we're already criminals? We honestly didn't mean anything.
You are already criminals.
Technically
yeah,
not.
criminals
We
that
are
just
the
saved your entire
heroes.
city.
Y'all,
We are
we
the
can
savior
just
of the
leave.
prince.
You're the savior of the prince.
Yes.
Yeah. Ever heard of Hell's Bells?
Not mind you, the entire city as well.
Make a
Your
persuasion.
traps suck.
Yes.
check.
Do I
With
have it?
advantage.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I'm ready to threat these
Alright,
guys.
where is sorry, my character sheet is really small on my screen because I have to put it to the side. Alright, persuasion at advantage.
17 with advantage.
24.
24.
Or
So yeah, with the 24, you kind of mentioned the name Hell's Bells, and a slow recognition comes across the lead guard's face. And it's like, I see. And Gustav, he kind of backs away from binding you.
Yes.
I like stretch my arms out.
Nonetheless, even unwittingly, you are still trespassed, and you will need to vacate.
Oh, but you didn't answer my question. You said this was part of the manor, but like, is
Yes.
this all down here part of the manor?
Yes.
All of the entirety of the cellar and the tunnels and everything.
Yes.
Really? They own a lot. Who is this
Yes.
again?
This is the manor of the Bristlebane family,
Bristlebane.
of Bristlebane Smith & Co.
And they own the entire understairs of the city. That's very interesting.
No, you're misunderstanding us.
Oh.
They own this dungeon. This
Oh.
underground section. The
Okay.
Bristlebane family, I'm not going to explain to you.
That
I
makes more
appreciate
sense, my good
your-
sir.
Your service to our city, but you are still trespassing.
Oh.
We'll
Oh,
need you to
I-
leave.
Can I just step out of the blackness in my invisibility?
Yeah, you do, and they're kind of like, two of them instinctively, immediately just like, crossbows, turn. Oh god. Oh.
Don't try it.
I after crossbows come up, I say, you shoot her, I break your knee.
They're kind of like, oh, okay.
You know, as
Thank
we
you, good
are,
man.
as you say, trespassing, sure. Are you a part of the Bristlebane family, or are you just some guards?
We are hired hands to the Bristlebane family. We protect both their manor and this underground dungeon from reaching out into their manor.
Understood.
I have a question, sirs. Please,
Yes.
you'll excuse my candor earlier. Who's the guy that's dead in the other room, like all the way back over there? I kind of point over back to where Aragog is like feasting on like a guy over in that general direction of that area. And be like,
I'm
is that like an old
probably not the
mechanic or
best to
something? You guys were like, oh, one less mouth to feed, oh, or like.
I'm probably not the best to explain current situations.
Might I
don't know
ask
how
why you
much I'm able to
attacked my
tell,
pet?
So, please, I would like to introduce you to either the owner of this house or someone who can explain things better. But first, you have to leave.
No, right.
Could you possibly lead us to this person? It would be very helpful. We would very much like to meet them.
What about
That
your
is the
spider?
intention.
Would
It
be
sounds like an
honored to
asshole.
meet the Bristlebane.
Luna, we're going to have to leave and then come back at a later time. All right.
Alright, guards, for your safety, you probably shouldn't go to a room. There's a spider in there, but it belongs to us. So, like, don't touch him.
The spider is yours.
Yeah, the
It's
spider
yeah,
is
it got
ours.
attacked by one of your men, and it ended up fighting him. That's why
Yeah.
I'm sort of a little mad that
The-
I would like to speak to the owner, please.
Spider,
Just
my
move to the
spider killed
manager.
one of your men, and I am mad. Who owns this place?
I'd like to
Could you
speak to your manager.
lead us to
Listen.
the head of this Bristlebane manor, please?
The guards all look at each other and like, they fucking own the spider that killed our friend.
Oops.
They're like, please come with us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Let's go, friend.
As long as
Alrighty.
there's no concern there.
Sure. You are all led up into the manor, Bristlebane Manor, which is connected to a shop, the Bristlebane Smithing Co. But the manor that you are currently in, it's a big, expensive-looking manor. This workshop down below, it has extensive tools, materials. You can see half-created automatons, like legs, arms. There's a stand with just like 15 eyeballs up in different stages of development. It is a little creepy, but fascinating.
As
They
entering
lead
this,
you- Mhm.
Kusa's wide-eyed looking at all this. He's never seen such a big workshop for automatons.
Oh yeah, it is. So the room that you were just in, it's about that size. It's a big workshop. Most workshops aren't that big. It's like the size of a blacksmith shop. They lead you up some stairs and into a kind of like dungeon hallway or cobblestone hallway, I guess I could say. A cobblestone hallway that then leads into a foyer, a main foyer. In this main foyer, they have you sit down at a table, almost like an entryway to the manor, where there is a large cascading stairway reaching upstairs, and it is grand. It is filled with pieces of armor decorating the walls, paintings of places in the old world that some of you might recognize. Is anyone from or spent time in Amia? I think Apollo, you have. Amia and Melrose was
Yeah.
where the monster hunting guild was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you recognize a mountain face and make a history check.
Okay. All right. Come on, history. Nope.
13. I mean, with a 13, you've heard of the Bristlebanes before. They are a known smithing merchant family in Amia and Melrose. That's all you really can remember about them. But you are led into that room. You are sat down at a table, and they actually stand there with you while one of the guards goes to go get someone. He comes back from the top of the stairway with an older half-elf woman with gray hair but a young face. She's wearing a very ornate suit, not a dress, more like a work suit, but it's embroidered in gold wires. It is gorgeous, but very authoritative. She walks down to you all and says, "Hello, my name is Irelia. Why are you here, and what are you doing?"
Stealing hammers from your other construct that was left in the cellar.
No.
No.
We were not here to steal. We were here to
It was-
look for my pet that we trained a long while back with my druid and warlock associate. It went into the sewer, not sewer, but the crypts, and it ended up towards the edge of this manor. And when we found it, we were later found by your guards.
I see. So you are claiming ownership of the creature that has taken the life of one of my workers.
The creature that got attacked by one of your workers. We trained it with
For
magic,
semantics,
and we trained it with
we
a
can
druid.
take you to court if you would like, and we could figure things out with proper evidence.
We would.
But I seriously doubt that my blacksmithing assistant brutally attacked your giant spider pet.
So you've seen her?
I've mostly heard of her, but I've gone to see myself.
Yeah. She doesn't. We trained her not to attack people. We spent a lot of time training her. I speak personally for this, and there was a lot of food there already besides the person, and they were freshly dead. So that's why I had assumed that maybe they were the ones who tried to attack, or maybe something happened. You know, I mean, none of us were there, but I can.
Exactly. And
So,
I seriously doubt that upon witnessing a giant spider while walking down to dispose of some scrap, our poor Snigib.
Hold on, his
Young-
name was what? His name was what? Excuse me, lady, I'm so sorry. What was his name?
His name was Snigib Odorf.
Oh man, he deserved to die with a name like that. Oh my god.
Mona, hold on. We cannot.
Mona!
Mona. We cannot
She
say
was
that.
genuinely
His
offended.
mom
Like,
named him that out of
Look.
his womb. Oh my lord.
Don't mind
Snigib did
her.
not have any family yet, you insolent child.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
We are so sorry for our companion here.
Sincerest apologies.
I'm
for that.
gonna gesture for the whole party to shut the fuck up for a second. Like, they get a nice glare from Luna, every one of them.
She's just giggling. She's
Why
like,
do I get a
"Oh,
glare?"
well."
Not you. You don't get one. The quiet one doesn't get one. It's literally only you who hasn't talked. Thank you. And I'm gonna look at the lady. I'm gonna be like, I really apologize. She's, she's out of line. it's a bit hard to keep under control. And she had no right to say that, and I am personally truly sorry for the loss that's happened. And had I been there, I would have prevented and protected them. Your person, that is. I would really appreciate it if we could find some way to maybe pay respects or do something to find a way of. I know an apology won't really make up for the loss of life, but I want you to understand that it wasn't our intentions for her to get free and possibly hurt anyone. Things had
However,
kind
it
of.
was also quite the financial loss, so I will be. If you want a way to show your disdain for the death of one of my workers, a small fee to keep us from suing you and having you imprisoned for the death of a citizen of Varia. I would say 200 gold.
Apollo pulls out his gold pouch, takes 200 of it. Here you go. I am sorry for the death of your comrade. I'm just here for my pet.
Before he pushes the money
She
forward.
raises an eyebrow with the presentation of the money, kind of
I'm not unreasonable.
surprised and pleased.
Hold on, I don't want to exchange anything before we get anything written down on paper.
That is wise.
I don't know you personally, and for what it seems, you seem a little bit more interested in the money than your actual servant after the apology. So,
That is absolutely not true.
well, you are asking upfront money instead of maybe asking us to perhaps retrieve their body and
I
holding us.
may do that in a moment after I learn more of the situation.
Alright. Yeah, if you have a scriber of some sort or someone who could write things down, and then we can clarify and set some lines of you not being able to take any action against us, but not also slandering our name or anything like that. Like I said, we didn't mean for it to happen. We don't have to keep it a secret, but that just seems very dirty. And I want to, like I said, pay respects to him.
So yeah, she gestures towards one of the guards to go retrieve a scribe, and in a few minutes there is a scribing assistant who sets a document down and begins scribing a letter of reparation. And in this letter of reparation, it is shown that the family of Bristlebane will not pursue any legal action against. And then she asks, we can refer to you as the Hell's Bells, correctly?
Yes.
Wonderful. Hell's Bells. And it's like, yes, ma'am. And she keeps writing again feverishly.
Insert the quip about no slandering or any sort of dragging our name in the mud, because that would not bode well with me if you speak illy of my party members.
I will include a section on slander, but ill talk, I'm very careful with my written documents. So slander, I will not do. Speaking ill of you, if you do something again in the future, I need that right.
Right.
Slander over the incident of your worker's death. How about that?
Sure. And she instructs him to make it more specific. The document is finished, and then it basically calls for a payment of 200 gold up front.
Apollo's gonna hand over.
Oh, and
200
no killing the spider either. I don't know
Oh,
if
that's a
anyone-
smart one.
Yeah, like once again, putting my hand in between. Yeah, I want to make sure that you don't try to pull anything over our eyes and try to kill the spider off just because it wasn't in the contract. Yep.
Fine.
What's in there?
That's a smart
Okay.
catch, Luna. You have an eye
Yeah.
for politics.
That's what happens when you get 22 PP.
Passive perception.
Love it. All right, so yeah, they add that section to the letter. Is there anything else you guys wanted to add?
Honestly, just making sure they don't try to take any of our property and hurt the spider, and that's it. Don't take our property, don't hurt our spider.
Wonderful. So the assistant, he actually like takes the paper, whispers a few words, and then suddenly the paper turns into 2 pages, and he hands one of them to you, and asks you to sign. Who is signing for the group?
I can, but my handwriting's shitty since I've been thinking a lot, but I'll happily do it.
And
What's
I can
your
help
intelligence?
bedazzle.
Let me see.
With-
My intelligence is 16.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, so you would totally have the ability to sign for the group.
Nice. Yeah, I will sign for the group. There we go.
While this
No.
is all going on, and I'm being quiet because she's a good kid
And I'll dot it.
for Luna Mom.
Sure.
Is there any more symbolism in here for the mask that it seems like that was theirs?
Looking around, make me a perception check.
Okay. 26.
26. Looking through here, no, you don't see any more symbolism for the mask. Kind of look around like, and you're trying to hide the fact that you're looking around too, I assume. I'm not gonna make you roll a sleight of hand, but it is going to kind of a little limit on what you see. Like you're not gonna be able to check under the table,
Yeah, that's fine.
but just looking around the room, none of the paintings have any mask symbolism or anything that you could really. But over the doorway that you had come from, the creases on the cobblestone kind of intersected a weird point, and for a second it looks like thieves can't.
Is there anything I can make out?
Yeah, it's only like 15 feet away from you. So, the thieves can't, it says in like a weird upside down way, just the BC.
Ah. Okay.
It's almost like a tag.
Ah. Okay. Like this is his. Got it.
Like he's been here. He's already completed this heist.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah. So you hand over the 200 gold after the reparations letter is written, finalized, and then signed by both parties. She kind of lightens up a little bit after that. I do apologize for any rough treatment that you may have had over this incident, but I'm sure you can understand that a group of unique individuals suddenly popping up in the middle of your manor is a strange thing, and also raises some alarm.
Yes, and I completely understand about that. I'm sorry for your worker's death. I didn't mean it. It was my responsibility to keep the spider safe, and it got out.
It's hurting our business marginally, but my workers are certainly distraught. Snigov was a new assistant, and he was quite lively. It is a sad thing to see him go. I would ask you to retrieve his body, but I doubt that you will want to do any more in our crypts, simply because I'm sure you've encountered the creatures that lurk there. I'm sure you've seen things that are a little strange. I would politely ask you not to mention any of these to the general public.
If I can ask politely back that you don't speak ill of us, like I mentioned before, then we'll happily keep our mouth shut about anything that we may or may have not possibly seen at the crypt.
Sounds like a perfect deal.
Perfect. You mentioned that you didn't think we'd retrieve the body, but the spider is there, so I think we'd rather take it with us and kind of make sure that's out of the way, so we can get the body once we get the spider.
Absolutely. Now to get there, I won't make you run back through the crypt. I will actually lead you through the manor into the separate entrance to the crypt. The one where the unfortunate incident of your pet and our friend happened. Yes. And she then begins to start leading you, with guards, of course, still watching you, still with crossbows at the ready.
Damn.
Through the manor. It is quite a large manor. Expertly crafted, expertly built. And she actually starts giving some exposition onto the Bristlebane family as you're walking. Things such as, now that you're here, I guess I should introduce myself, and since you are newcomers, the family. We are the Bristlebanes. And as she's kind of gesturing at various paintings along the walls, introducing a short history of the Bristlebanes, we are quite a name to be reckoned with in Amia. And this is our New World family branch. It is precious to us, and you've probably witnessed some of the more experimental sides of the New World branch below.
As she's going through and focused on talking all about herself and her family, I'm gonna hang back, pat Mona on the back. That was a great catch on the legal stuff. I almost forgot. I was sort of focused on the fact that she could hurt all you guys.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're always looking out for the team.
Now, I have heard that you did have some, obviously, being the Hell's Bells, the ones rescuing the prince, you had some involvement with the city's massacre. We actually have a family member who was a part of that unfortunate event. His name was Havardi Bristlebane, one of my sons. I thank you for avenging his death.
Yeah,
But with
sorry
his-
for your loss.
I appreciate that. With his absence, our crypts have become derelict. He was working with a very talented artificer, dwarven artificer. We hired all the way from Rune. And now that Havardi is gone, our artificer has scampered off. So that is likely why your pet has found a home in our newly vacant electrical facilities. I apologize for this unfortunate circumstance. And here we are, yes. And she kind of gets a little awkward around this situation, as both her son and a worker are dead.
Now I just feel bad.
I don't.
I know, you don't.
So, another cobblestone hallway leads all the way down to a doorway that from the other side, you might recognize. This is the door that was at the top of the stairs at the entrance from the sewers. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Thank you. At the other side of this door, there should be some traps and fortifications to make sure nothing gets through. However, I'm sure that you've already gotten through them. So, yes, if you would please retrieve the body of my slain worker and bring him back. Please be respectful to him. He was loved by some of us.
I'll make sure that I and Crystal personally will take care of the body. Make sure your people do not try to fire at our spider. I know she may seem daunting, but she really is trained, and she was just recently fed a whole pig. So she shouldn't be hungry or anything. Even if she was, she is trained to hold back.
She kind of gives you a glare, like, obviously, if he was trained, he wouldn't have attacked my worker. But you did only spend a few days training him.
I mean, when they were super young, as well as we did ace those checks.
You might have aced checks, but 1 day of training? Have you ever trained a dog?
I mean, it was like a week,
I was,
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like over a week of training.
It was
And
a
some
week
things were
as it
twice.
was young. This thing is
3
only a
days.
few months old, isn't it? So it's still
not even a
fresh on
month.
its mind.
I think it's 1 month old.
Yeah.
Fresh on its mind.
The
It's a
training
baby.
shouldn't have like
It's a
worn
baby.
off in a week, you know?
It's okay, because, I mean, if anything, we can just take it. It knows the general idea not to do it, so we can just take it, reinforce it. Since we
Right,
know that.
right.
Yeah.
So,
It is a giant spider. And I did receive 1 or 2 or 3 total days of training out of its month or 2 long existence.
Well, it
You can
received a
understand
week,
why,
'cause we had
especially
the-
Luna, with the natural world that you know of, creatures like spiders don't generally take to training well. It's amazing that yours did, but being left alone to its own devices and left alone to develop naturally, likely it would revert back to its state of wild savagery pretty quickly. But nonetheless, you guys are led back to that door. It is the same doorway. You walk down that spiral set of stairs and see the dismantled traps.
Oh shoot, I'm carrying their sides.
Yeah, surprisingly, they haven't mentioned any of those sides or anything.
I would have to
Kristan's
kill them.
mind
I would have
Yeah.
to kill
just
them.
realized
Just-
realized that he's carrying them, and he gets suddenly like super kind of stiff and awkward.
The sights
And,
from
like,
the
trying to
traps we
shuffle
went
them,
through
like,
and
towards the
disarmed.
back.
I love it.
Oh my
But yeah.
gosh.
So you guys, I assume you go grab your spider, and the body is still mushy.
Ew.
okay,
Sorry.
at least it's cocooned. So I'm gonna try to close up, maybe using a little bit of rope to wrap it around and close the spider webbing around it.
Okay.
And
Okay, yeah.
tighten it. So that way it's not open, but it's clearly the body, you know?
Closed casket.
Closed casket, indeed.
Okay, so you thoroughly wrap the body. That's probably going to take all 50 feet of rope.
I
Um,
nudge over to Apollo and I whisper, "Should I give him his teeth back?"
Oh my, his body.
You know,
Oh my god.
if you don't, they probably won't think it was you, considering there's a multitude of other things that have happened
Okay,
to his
cool.
body.
Thank you.
I don't know.
It's just
Oh
make
my
sure.
God.
You might
love
want
it.
to. I don't know, but it wouldn't really
How, if I
connect
give it back,
in the-
everybody will look at me like Whisper would be like, "What the fuck?" So I can't do it now.
I will say what the fuck. That's
I guess you're kind of right. You kind of have to stand your ground here, as well as they don't really know it was you, Mona. So I think you might be
And
good.
maybe he had a teeth problem, and then when he died,
Look,
it just kind of
just
fell
don't
out.
say anything about your teeth collection, and
Okay,
we'll be
cool.
good. They probably won't kill us or sue us.
Right. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Apollo.
I feel a little bad about this whole situation. Anyways, let's not make it any worse.
I
on
don't.
us.
His name is Sneak Up.
Yep.
Look, just
Snag
because
of
his name was
Odor.
funny doesn't mean we should actually be
Death
like,
is an
laughing
ever-present
at his
theme
death.
in my life. I've already dealt with my own death when I was like 5 years old, so mortality is nothing new to me.
I'm gonna toss a glare at them while I'm trying to tie up this fucking corpse, and they're just going
Make
back and forth.
make me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Okay.
Yes. You could
Oh.
even say survival check if you want. That's a
That is
dexterity
a save.
save.
Yeah. There. Let me
Either
not.
dexterity check or survival check.
Okay. Let's see which one's better. It's
Survival,
probably survival.
probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, with a 14. So wrapping the body, it is not only lightly decayed, but also mushy from being digested by spider juices.
Ew.
It has been slightly devoured, so there is a wound on the shoulder next to the neck, and the liquids in the body have been drained a little bit. But with gentle wrapping and then tightening to make sure it fits. Whenever
Medicine.
you tighten, it is a little bit uncomfortable because the body kind of compresses and some goop starts to leak out a little bit from the rope.
Oh, hey, Luna, I can help you with this. I know this kind of sucks, but we can at least clean up the body a little bit to make it look a bit better.
Prestidigitation.
Whatever comes the works, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
A
Wave the hand a little
silvery
bit.
light wraps around the body, and the goop slowly disappears, almost like a cleaning effect. And the dirt and dust on the body, the hair starts to degrease and goop. It still looks like a dead body and nasty, but it's at least prepared a little bit.
I feel a little bad about that, so we might as well make the body look a bit
Yeah.
better.
There's no blankets in this room, like something that would be used to toss over a cover or something like that, like on the boxes.
Yeah, there's probably a tarp.
Yeah. Is it okay if
Yeah.
I get a tarp after I prepare that and just put him in there? Just another
Yeah,
extra
sure.
kind of layer.
Make sure it doesn't leak.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. So you wrap the body in a tarp, and then now you have Aragog, you have the body, you have multiple magical items. What you guys up to?
Just Gustav,
Would you like me to carry the body?
I would appreciate that quite a bit.
No problem. I'll take the body up my hand.
Now this will throw you over encumbrance.
On second thought, could someone help me out here with
If you get help, it's fine.
things?
I can help you. I'm not much help, but I can help.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I am carrying quite a bit.
So yeah, you guys carry this body up the stairs. It's a little grueling. Make me an athletics check, one of you. What's your advantage? One
I'll
of you.
make athletics check.
With advantage.
I'll
from
make
policy.
the athletics
So
check.
Nice.
21.
Oh
So
my gosh.
at one point, the head does donk on the stone of
Ooh.
the stairs, but I mean, it doesn't fall off. It doesn't fall off.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
God. Yikes.
You do
Don't
get it
let
to
her
the
see
top.
that, Apollo.
You
Sorry about
deliver
that,
it
man.
Okay.
to the guards around Irelia Bristlebane, and her face looks genuinely appreciative. She says, "Thank you. You can now finally have a proper funeral for him. Is there... I apologize for these strange circumstances, and I'm sure that you've encountered strange things, and this is all just unfortunate. I hope that your opinion of the Bristlebane family does not alter due to all of this."
We'll always
I
see
would,
the Rifflebane family. Very respectable smithing company.
Thank you.
I would
And
also
then you
like
are
to
led-
hope that Hell's Bells' reputation is likewise.
Yes, absolutely. For avenging the death of one of my sons, I will always be thankful. And then you are led out of the manor, and I guess I should bring you to the city map.
Is it
Where's the
okay if I
map?
had
Here it is.
someone
Uh-huh.
made me a harness when I was a spider? Is it okay if I had a holstered Aragog with it and handed the handle to Apollo? Because when I was a spider, we had a makeshift tying mechanism to.
Oh yeah, a harness to hold on to you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And it was still on me, so I guess I just wanted to, just kind of an assurance that Aragog is not gonna run off.
Yeah, the Aragog thing.
Yeah.
Escorting a young giant spider through Bristlebane family's manor after everyone knows the spider killed one of their.
With Aurelia Bristlebane. With Aurelia Bristlebane.
With Aurelia Bristlebane.
Mm-hmm.
We've got it
Yeah, I
harnessed
think
up. I'm leading it.
It's like a dog.
Make an animal hand. You know what? No, I'll tell you what. Make a stealth check as she's trying to lead you through the house without you encountering any of the other workers who would be terrified and possibly angry that the spider's not being killed by a group of adventurers, but actually rescued.
All right.
Is it okay?
Can I position myself so I can be like the biggest thing in the way between
Yes,
the
yes.
most?
You can like make a wall of
I'm
people,
scared.
and then I want one person to make a stealth check.
All right. Whisper.
I want Luna to make a stealth check.
What? Oh no!
Did I?
Because
Did I-
you said that you were using the harness to.
I was the
carry
one
him,
leading
right?
it. We were just using the
Oh, you
harness
were the
that
one
she
leading
had.
it?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I handed
okay.
it over to him. May I
Make
argue?
a stealth check, Apollo. If you are carrying him or leading him, make a stealth check with advantage because everyone's helping you.
And may I argue that since I'm there trying to also control, may I also do maybe an animal handling check to make sure keep
Yes,
her-
that
her-
may make the
As friendly as possible.
DC lower.
Okay, let's go.
Just placate the animal.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's A-okay.
Yeah, that's
All
not
right.
bad.
So
Alright,
like
alright.
with the things that you've learned about him, and he is satiated. He's not exploring or running out. You can kind of direct him as you will. I'm not going to say that he's going to actively hide, but if you're hiding him, it may work. So go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage. It's going to be difficult. High DC. Ooh, 16.
But we did do semi decently with the animal handling. Did that lower the DC at all? Oh,
You're arguing.
I know. I know.
I mean,
No, no.
gosh.
The
Are they
animal
gonna try to
handling
put
check
down
may
Aragog?
have
I don't like this.
the animal handling check may have saved you.
Hmm?
As the DC was going to be 18, but I said that animal handling check would lower the DC. A 16 is exactly what you need.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys make it through the manor. Aragog just being silently led, kind of being blocked by a wall of hell's bells.
they're like, okay.
Kristoff's using a shield. He's just sort of like
Sidestepping
putting his. Kristoff's putting his shield like to the side, you know, like half, like you know,
like I'm holding it to the
you-
side, so it's like
so
most
it's
of the
5 foot covering.
You
like
do
they're-
encounter some workers as you have to be led through the foyer and out the front gate. And there are some workers outside training and working on pieces of armor and outside forges. And you kind of like wrap yourselves around Aragog and Apollo. It's like a protect the president moment.
Yes.
It's a
Oh
little
my
weird.
God.
You're starting to like wave to people and they're awkwardly waving back. Like,
Good day, sir. Madam. Nothing going on
Madam.
here.
But you do
Oh my
make it
God.
out of the manor's yard and into the suburbs of Bavaria.
Can we do this all the way to River Radin?
Whistling.
Make I would say it would be probably unwise to do so, but you certainly can try to escort Aragog all the way through Bavaria. It's about an hour's journey back to the inn. You could lead him outside the city, which is about a 15 minutes journey.
Oh, it's not far.
No. So on the map currently, you are about here. It's very rough. This building is supposed to symbolize the Bristlebane Manor, but
Okay.
it clips and it's awkward looking. I'm sorry, my map building skills aren't there yet.
Don't worry
But-
about it.
but this is supposed to represent where the location of the Bristlebane Manor is. This northern entrance, the entrance that you left the cart at a long time ago, would be pretty easy to get to. You could like head outside the city, then wrap around the city, and head back to the inn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be probably the
That would
easiest.
work.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. Make me one more stealth check with advantage.
Oh.
Do you need any more animal handling of any sort to?
I
keep
would
them, or-
appreciate this.
I'm gonna keep that 15. It's pretty good.
All right.
All right.
Just walking through the city, normal people.
No,
Yes, I am
kind of-
just leading my dog. You know.
Honestly.
Just-
Okay, good. 24. So with the help of your friends, you slowly, it takes you like 30 minutes instead of 15. You slowly make your way to the entrance of the city, are led out, and then all of you have a collective sigh of relief as you've safely led your spider out of the city.
Ugh.
That was so painful.
Yeah, but we did it.
Now what?
Look at us. A team.
Now what?
A
What do you
dead
wanna
body, 200 gold later, and a spider. Let's get back.
And a
No, I
man
did not
sniggle.
do?
I did not think this is how my day would be going. Especially weak.
I'm gonna name my firstborn Sniggle.
Poor Snigub Odorf.
So,
He was
Apollo.
a respectable blacksmith. Do
He
not
was
let-
Name
a
Sniggle.
he was
I like it.
halfling, young man,
a young
halfling,
upstart in the hard
young
city.
upstart in the smithing industry, just wanted to have a part
He
in the
was
world.
good.
He was probably bullied as a child because his name was Sniggle. What do you think they call him?
I don't know. I don't.
Probably
I
just
don't like.
Snigs.
Snig corn on the cob.
That doesn't even
Um,
make sense.
They might just call him
I don't know.
Odorf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why would
Well,
you
then-
call him Wardorf when you call him Sniggle?
With a name like that, I think I'd introduce myself last name first.
Odorf Snigub.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I definitely would do that.
Apollo's
We can
gonna
go through
sort
Odorf
of.
Snigub wrapped by a giant spider. Poor thing.
He's gonna look a little sad for a second. Hey, Luna.
Hmm.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, we can talk.
He's gonna pull her aside. So, a thought occurred to me. These giant spiders, they naturally, they hunt. They go after their own prey. It's sort of weird keeping one in a small room, but the worst part is this is just a closed off cave, a small room for these two giant spiders, and if I bring Aragog back, the same thing's gonna happen to Mooney. Our theory was that Aragog was smaller, so he left because he couldn't get any of the food. But we don't even have a home to keep them in. We keep them in some inn where some workers are just feeding them whatever they can and not even going in to check on them. Do you think we need to release him?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. And I actually do have an idea that we would probably both be very happy with. Well, as you know, I still need to go and tend to my own duties, correct? And maybe this area could be suited to maybe house two spider protectors of sorts. You know, and have that become their home as well, where they can live there and live amongst whoever might be there with the tree.
Do you think that would work for them?
I would rather that. It really does pain me to see both of them possibly locked up underground for so long. It's not meant to be that way, you know. At first, I just didn't want them to die or to be left without anyone watching over them, since they were just little babies, you know.
Yeah.
But now we we need to make sure that they can live the best life, and not just because we want to have them with us. You know? I'm sure you have heard that if you love them, to let them out or whatever. But in this case, I do really believe that it would do them better to have more land to them and more space to stretch out all their legs, you know? And I also am not quite comfortable with maybe another potential breakout and another life being lost because of that. It's not their fault, you know? They're only doing what comes natural.
I never thought Aragog would go out and even accidentally, even if he did attack, we can't have that happen again. I'm not sure we can keep paying out fines to people. There's going to be someone that's probably angry, and we can't afford more deaths of citizens. That's not something that should happen.
Yeah. So I mean, if anything, what time does it look like right now? Is it late?
Oh gosh. So, whenever you had gotten back to the inn, it was probably
The sun was setting, if I remember
the
correctly.
sun was setting.
We were gonna eat
so
dinner.
It's probably like 10.
How would this be? Go
Yeah,
back
you had
down.
just eaten dinner and then gone into the dungeon. So it's probably like 10 p.m. about right now. Like, the moon is in the sky and you can see the stars. Whenever you would walk through the city, the people that were walking around were like drunks and people enjoying nightlife.
Yeah. So what we could do is lead and go back under the secret way that Lena had showed us before, and go through there, spend the night, and just maybe head off. And I can tend to my own things, and we can bring them along, and then see if they like it there, you know. And maybe that, like I said, could be the new home. Just two little spider guardians kind of watching over and living.
That sounds nice.
I like the sound of that too, you know?
A lot better than guards of a little itty-bitty cave.
Yeah, and they'll be far enough where we don't have to really worry about them just walking into Riveria and getting hurt or anything like that. So I think that's definitely a plan, and it'll give us a chance to also get rest, but we need to make sure that this time we keep a little bit of a closer eye, or just move the rooms so they don't have that exit there, you know? They're big, they won't fit through it, but we don't want them to make it bigger, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, and yeah, I think that's an excellent plan. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I think it's time that we have to sort of let them live their life.
And besides, if there's nothing that'll prevent us from visiting them, you know?
He's gonna nod slightly. Yeah, I guess.
You'll always be her spider dad, and she'll always remember you. And she pat his back. Don't be sad. It's like watching a child grow up, and you have to. Sometimes they gotta move out, you know, because they're gonna be eating people at the house, and you don't want that. So, gotta let your kid go.
Man, this sucks.
It's what it's like being a father. It's rough for Polo. I mean, I wouldn't know, but and just pat his back. Let's go. You'll spend all day on the trip over, however that long that takes, and you'll have plenty of time to spend with Aragorn.
I guess. Thank you.
Okay. Of course. And
So yeah,
yeah.
it
Sensing a
takes.
disturbance in the force, I check on Hammy.
You check on Hammy.
I check on Hammy.
Yeah, you open your pocket.
Yeah.
I love how
Yeah.
we've kept the fear frog so far. 10 out of 10.
So yeah, you follow
Every
the path
single
that you had
session, I check
followed.
up on him, make sure he's there.
He's still there. You haven't like
I
done.
feed him crickets.
Yeah, he's alive. He's
You should feed him.
slowly become accustomed to your pocket.
Pocket frog.
Pocket frog. Yeah, pocket frog. So you make your way down the path that you had previously traveled, avoiding most of the farms and houses that are on the outside of the Bavarian city. You do, however, make your way back to a problematic river. How are you
Oh
going
my
to
god,
cross
this
the
fucking
river?
river!
I got it.
Hmm.
And I think I have one more wild shape left in me. So I'm just gonna turn into the giant spider again.
And okay, and you're going to walk across the grate.
Yep, I'm just gonna take each single one and just
Yeah,
go over
absolutely.
We're not doing this again, so that's the way I'm gonna.
It is the middle of the night, probably like 11:30, and it's on the outside of the city. So I would say nobody sees you do this, and you safely carry everyone across.
Ew.
No dropping.
Aragog's a little bit like confused whenever he sees the giant spider, and he's like, it is almost like a child seeing a mother for the first time.
Oh my god, wait, can I take a moment and just like, what do spiders do? They don't like groom each other. Do they groom?
They click.
They don't
click.
really
They
click or groom each other. They kind of like. So he sees you, backs away for a second, then slowly creeps up next to you, and he starts like bouncing.
Oh my god!
He died.
I want to do friendly gestures back. If this is a dance,
Okay,
I
yeah.
want to.
You mirror gestures and make a performance check.
Aww.
He danced for you.
He dance.
He done.
You could make this an animal handling check.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it too much to argue for advantage because these are spiders that I'm familiar with and not?
Yes, it's too much to ask for.
Oh.
Yikers.
Oh, so sad. So yeah, you're trying to follow along. It's a little bit strange, and you're not really used to dancing in the spider form. You try to follow along, it doesn't really work out. It's still a 9, even though it's a natural 1. It doesn't really click. He's still like she's still paying a lot of attention to you, but you didn't really get across any information or anything.
Can I pet where the spider likes where the joints connect to the body, right? That was where
Yeah.
we had said. Yeah, so I'll pet that while this is going on.
Sure, absolutely. And you make your way across and back
Nice.
down to that secret passageway. Make your way through the secret passageway, and you are now back in the Deep Runner's crypt.
Nice.
And there, waiting for you, Casey is taking care of the other spider, Mooney.
Yay, Mooney.
Yay.
Hey.
Kind of says, "I'm sorry for leaving you guys in there, but that got a little bit much for me. I'm so glad you made it out alive."
Yeah,
That's okay, Casey.
Thanks
I
for
would not
taking
let
care
these
of
people
Mooney.
die.
Yeah, Mooney's all right. She's behaving herself.
Did you teach her any tricks while we were gone?
I did not.
What a shame. But you're right. We got Aragog back. Give her a little pet.
Apollo's gonna do a grand gesture to present the spider. Aragog is back.
She's huge.
This is my spider.
Yeah, she's got. It's like the Will Smith like pointing at his wife like that, like bling.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
am I the only one? Okay, good.
I know, but I see you. I see you.
Thank you. I was like, did I make a reference no one knows? Oh Jesus. Oh God. But yeah, don't worry about it, Casey. I know you're probably a little. Obviously you're a little alarmed by the size. I've discussed it with Apollo, and we're actually going to have them both escorted along with us when we go, so I can fulfill my own personal jobs that I need to get done, and they'll hopefully find a home there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if you're all still okay with going with me, unless something comes up, that is, I would still like to go, since it was supposed to be today, but instead of today we went for a dog, which is 100% fine with me. And
Yeah,
now
today
it's,
was kind of a rough day.
yeah, so mayhaps tomorrow, if everyone is fine with it.
Yeah, of course.
I think everyone's up to help Mother Nature's favorite little druid.
How long will
Oh.
we be heading out
I
for?
can if I look at my map, can I guesstimate since we've traveled
Yeah,
these?
absolutely. So it's probably going to take about half a day to get there, and then you're probably going to stay there a day, and then half a day to get back.
Yeah, it shouldn't take more than kind of a day and a half. Half a
2
day.
days.
Shouldn't take more than 2 days.
Ooh, I may have to pass. I think
I know.
I need to stay here just for a bit more. Get
There's-
Boku established. I'm thinking of enrolling him in a school here. That way we can go on adventures and I don't have to constantly be watching him. I love Boku, but he needs interaction with society.
Of course, and kind of being in the crypt doesn't really allow you of that. If there's anything I
Right.
can do to help you enroll him, I would be more than happy to.
Unless you know how to make genius disguises that completely negate horns, that's a problem.
I mean,
We could try our best.
I have seen other, it's not mainly humans here, so.
No, but I haven't seen any other minotaurs.
Yes, that's true. Maybe you can make little grippies to put on top,
Creatures.
Yeah, something to make it seem. Cover them up a little and make them seem. They're not really intimidating to me, but I can see maybe other people maybe.
Like
Maybe-
little blunt edges, like on practice swords.
Yeah, something to like a
Oh,
sheath.
that's
or something.
adorable.
Yeah, and you can have him customize it however he likes. I'm sure he'd enjoy you and him creating something together,
If that doesn't work, maybe a nice hat. A nice
Hats always work, But I like the
I'm sure
idea
he
of
would
the
like a
grip.
hat.
The grippies and the hats would be nice, because I don't think it's right for him to hide himself like that, The grippies are more of a, look, it's here, it's safe, no danger. He's the sweetest, and the other children took a liking to him very quickly,
Right. He's learned so fast how to just instantly communicate without using too many words, of course, but instantly communicate with these kids. It's amazing. I'm so proud of him.
Exactly. That's why I do really think it'd be really nice to see him enrolled in school. I think he'd really enjoy it too, and you'd probably also really like the idea of him just living,
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, and besides, what's wrong with horns?
Yeah. Look at her.
I mean, I can't say anything bad about them. Shakes his head and these 2-foot wide wingspan horns that he has.
Exactly.
They seem pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I think we're
They're a
all
little
fit for it.
cumbersome.
Yeah, must be a little hard wearing a hat. But maybe you can wear 2 hats. On each
Oh my
one.
god, a hat on each one.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
You never
very
get
large top hat, maybe. That might
Seems a
Exactly.
little bit tacky.
The top hat or the 2 hats?
Both.
Maybe 3 hats?
4
I-
hats.
work. Hell, why
4
not
hats
make
if you're-
6?
6 hats. Like a ring.
Is a lot of head.
We need to
3 on each horn.
Yeah, we do need to rest for.
We need to go.
Yeah, we need to.
So for this night, you guys are keeping the spiders in the crypt?
Yeah,
Separate
we're gonna
rooms.
maybe have them in a different room for sure. How do they act
Well, I
to
mean,
each
they're
other?
fed right now. They are both well fed, so.
How do they
are
act with each
fine.
other?
Yeah,
They
like
act with each other pretty naturally.
Huh.
do they dance?
Spiders, giant spiders specifically, generally kind of stay in like packs.
So do they
Aw.
do the bouncy dance at each other and they understand it?
I don't think they would bouncy dance at each other, but they probably give like a bow each.
I'm
Ooh.
so much.
Oh, they're so
That's so
adorable.
fancy.
And they're like, oh yes, sister, hello, yes, sister. Hello. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My
yes.
They can't
Last
speak,
I saw
so
you,
they-
you were
they bow
taking
to
my
say
food,
hello.
but it's
Like,
alright
oh,
now.
hello.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that's perfect. As long as the room that we moved them to doesn't have any ditches that they can just
The
excavate.
hole's still there.
Yeah, can we switch the
Yeah.
rooms?
There's not any other room.
Can we block it up?
Yeah, certainly. You have mold earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you mold earth and seal up the hole. It would probably be all right for now, but it's not a long-term solution.
Could I go through and use 2 of my first level spell slots?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get 2 unseen servants that appear next to me. Timmy, Jimmy, I need you both to go and fortify this hole however you can. The rocks, sticks, whatever you can find.
Imagine if they picked up the spiders and set them there.
Yeah, so your unseen servants, they take some time, but after about 30 minutes of both of them working on it, they board up this hole.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Jimmy.
Block
You
it
may
with
now
stones.
leave. And I
Make-
dismiss them.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
hole is
I love
thoroughly
unseen
covered.
servants.
Could have just asked me to put rocks there. I would have done it. You know,
Look,
without
I
summoning
just like talking to
weird
Timmy and
shadow
Jimmy.
creatures. There's no problem.
fine.
I'm saying. All right. Listen.
I appreciate the willingness to help. Timmy and Jimmy got this
Oh.
though.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Definitely time
let's
for bed.
skedaddle.
Right.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you
say
all
make-
take a full rest? Long
Yep.
rest?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I will start
Now.
transcribing that trap spell into my spell book. Take
Why
3
do I
days.
not
This
have
is my
max
first day.
HP?
Cool. So
I
you
was
start your
missing-
first day of that. Anything anyone else want to do before they head to bed?
I'm
I
gonna,
was missing 2 HP for some reason.
I'm gonna do some prayers. Cause
I guess-
you could not do.
How do you
Apollo
do your
will
prayers?
Ooh.
Anytime she does her prayers, she has something. I don't remember what she was given, but she has something. Her holy symbol. I think it's another necklace. She always will set up, like, on a chair or a little table if there's one in there.
Mhm.
She'll set up the holy symbol and she'll put, like, maybe some candles around it.
Sure.
She'll light it, and she always does an actual prayer, and then she'll, you know, your classic, like, oh, thank you for my powers, yeah.
Mhm.
But she always, afterwards, pulls out a list that she has where she writes down all these menacing, evil ideas to just make someone have a hard day.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Whatever comes to her. She's got stuff on there for the team that's playful. She's got stuff
Hmm.
for... It's like, if you ever see a noble who pisses you off,
Do you take this time to attune to any of the items that you gained?
yes, I'm gonna attune to the glove.
Sure.
Would I be able to attune to both without running
How
out
many
long-
things
long
are
rest
you
time?
attuned to?
It's none.
None? Okay, sure. So that means you have 3 slots of attunement. Everyone has 3 attunement slots, I believe.
Nice. Yeah.
Attunement slots,
Artificers are weird. They get
It's-
some more
it's-
later, but
Due to your like intelligence
Yeah, 3.
modifier, right?
no, it's just 3.
An item can be attuned to only 1 creature at a time, and a creature can be attuned to no more than 3 magic items at a time.
Mm.
I was with that cloak, but I gave it to Apollo.
Nice.
So none.
Cool. So, let me... So, the glove and the locket?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. As you are attuning to this strange double-sided stopwatch, out of one of the faces of the dancers, a physical mouth begins to form,
Mm.
Oh,
and it says, "Hello, love. You must be a mighty fine adventure to have found me and my stash."
Oh, you.
And then it just keeps going. This right here is quite a valuable item. Please, keep good care of it for me. I'll probably come for it later. And then the mouth disappears.
Right, that's cool. I gotta learn how to do that.
So let me.
Spider's going
read
over.
to you. First, I will read it to you. Then I will give it in the items. I'll just give it the items first. Fuck it.
Okay.
Where can I put it?
I'll be
In
honest,
maps and
ever
items.
since the war, or before the war, when you described how she was praying by staring creepily in the corner of the room, that's how I've always imagined that she did her prayers, is literally just sit on a chair, wide-eyed, just staring.
She does it occasionally, but this one was serious.
This one is serious,
This
you
is
know, this is
called
an actual
the-
prayer.
This is called the Beforward Locket. A strange double-sided silver pocket watch with a strong line of silver wire coiling into the center. For us, it might look like a yo-yo. The faces of the clocks on either side are adorned with depictions of masked ballet dancers tiptoeing on a floor of skulls. Uncoiling the silver wire reveals a small switch that, after the coil is unwound forcefully, pulls the user back in the weave of time, ripping them out of their plane for a moment before returning them to their previous position 30 seconds, 5 rounds beforehand.
Oh my
The user
god.
can activate to return to their position from the beginning of their turn 5
Oh
rounds
my
ago.
god!
It's Echo's alt!
Oh
It
my
is.
gosh!
It is.
Returning this way does not recover any hit points. However, items retrieved during the 5 most recent rounds are retained on the user.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool. That's like the
That's
ultimate
super
freaking
sick.
thieves tool.
Yeah, that
Oh
is
my
so good.
gosh.
1 use per day, recharging at dawn. It is a rare magic item.
She literally
Oh,
runs in
fuck
and
yeah.
then grabs it and then teleports out. Oh
Yeah,
my
she can grab
gosh.
shit and she can
Nice.
stab people secretly and then be like,
I was
bye,
gonna say, I could like sneak in, cut someone's throat, and be gone.
and no one would know because it's
You
like
have to do it in
That's
30
pretty
seconds,
badass.
though, right?
I mean, she can run
In
fast.
30 seconds, yeah, 5 rounds.
Ooh.
And then
Whew.
the thing is, it's not that like you start and then 5 rounds. It's any time that you activate this, you transport back to your position 5 rounds ago. So you kind of have to be a little careful. If you spend a little bit too much time, 5 rounds could still have you in the situation.
Yeah.
How we're going to do this is I'm going to mark on the map where you are each round,
Mhm.
and then I will move them with every single time. So it's just going to be like a small little radius, and
Okay.
then
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it will be Echo.
we could get a another version of her token and like gray it
Yeah.
out or make it blue, and then like
Oh my
Have it there.
gosh.
that way it's like a
An
ghost
echo.
of your.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
literally Echo!
Okay, okay, and I'm attuning to the glove.
Hey guys, we're League of Legends
so
now.
the gloves.
Pretty much.
These are called Benny, or this, it's just one glove.
Mhm.
It's called Benny's Velvet Glove. This glove is a velvet keepsake of the infamous rogue BC Benny Courtier. The glove is smooth velvet with a crystal laid into the back of the hand. The crystal has gold wire intersecting over top of it, resembling the shape of an eye. It's an uncommon magic item. This item modifies the cantrip Mage Hand, allowing the user to see through the hand by closing their own eyes.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Small little buff to Mage Hand.
I'm a happy camper.
Oh my god! And your mage hand, wait, you can
It's
see
already
through the-
invisible.
Yeah, nice.
Literally, I was
Cool.
so the eye is gonna. My plan originally had been to ask Whisper to use the invisible mage hand to hold the eye of Hecna as I looked through it. She can do that
It can
easy.
still-
She's
They can
easy
still do that.
clap.
You can both see through this eye. You
Yeah.
both see through this Mage Hand
Dude,
now. It'll
that's
just be
actually pretty
floating eye.
cool. Can we carry
Because,
can we
eye
carry the
won't be
ferret?
invisible. It'll just be the glove invisible. You can. It'll be a floating ferret.
Oh my god.
Nice. All three of us looking through.
Oh
my
my god. Oh my god, it's like the mage hand is holding Momo by the scruff, and then Momo in his little hands has the eye.
Has the eye.
Yes.
Can you imagine what that would look like?
A floating ferret holding a locket or something, or the eye.
Oh god.
Yeah.
that's
Oh my
so good.
gosh.
That is
Heck
really
yeah.
good. Oh, gotta add that to the playbook. Flaming
Add
weasel,
that to the
floating
playbook.
weasel.
Alright. So,
after-
Could
yeah, go ahead.
Could
Oh, I
I
was
attune to
just
that
gonna-
cloak? after she's done, I think she had to say something.
I was just gonna say that after that she was just gonna go to sleep. That's all I was gonna say. That's all, like she was done.
Awesome.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, attune to that nice cloak. He's gonna put it on. He's gonna look at it. He's like, this is weird. I'm not the cloak person. It's not. As Whisper.
You have like 3 jackets on, don't you?
Yeah. he has the one jacket on, the leather thing. And he puts that over. This is weird. So he's gonna put the leather jacket over the cloak. Ah, that's a little bit better. It's like a hood. Alright. He's gonna think back to how pissed off everyone was today. Man, I should really go talk to one of them. Which one could I talk to more easily? Probably Mona. She's a bit more chaotic. I think Luna would probably say something very smart back and I wouldn't be able to counter. He's gonna go knock on Mona's door. Oi, you in there?
Mona opens the door and says, Paulo, you usually don't come to my room. Has somebody died? I don't understand. Is everything
No.
okay?
It's fine. Would you like to talk about the dead body we found?
Oh, what? Oh. Okay, I guess. Do you want to come inside my room to talk about the dead body, or do you want me in the hallway to talk about the dead body?
Sure.
I don't understand why you sound like you're keeping some. I don't understand. Is there something we're keeping secret? She looks around.
Nah, I was just gonna ask you about you being pissed off today.
Oh. She deflates a little bit. Come inside then, I guess.
We can still talk about the dead body.
Yeah, definitely. What did you, what did you want to talk about the specifics of today?
He's gonna take a drink from his moon shroom juice, alright, the basically moonshine ripoff. This is a tough conversation. Are you okay?
She laughs a little bit. I mean, definitely not. But like, it's always been like that.
I mean, you and Luna sorta... Are you gonna talk to Luna about it? That seemed a bit... angry, I guess.
Probably not. Why should I?
I mean, being able to talk that shit out is a bit important in a friendship.
Nah, she doesn't care. Why should I care? Whatever.
He's gonna hold out a hand with the moon shroom. You want some? This is for tough conversations.
No, that seems very disgusting. I would rather save my taste buds.
He's gonna take another drink from it at this. Alright. You wanna hear a funny story then?
Sure.
It's about some nobles pissing each other off.
I love that. Go ahead.
Well, you know, back, I think it was like 50 years back. Sort of when I was new to the whole, you know, weave pluckers, thief guild thing. You know, there were some nobles that would like play pranks on each other. It was really funny. They would keep coming to us, and because they had the money to burn, it was like these 2 wine merchants. They were literally just paying me to go paint a hideous color on the other's like stock of wine. It was pretty funny. I think one time I replaced 1 barrel of wine with like a barrel of cow shit.
A cow shit? Literally?
Oh, yeah, it was. I watched
my
that the
lord.
following morning, and it was really funny. They were always pretty friendly. There was but you know how Penumbra is. It's sort of a cutthroat area. Everyone's always sort of like at each other's, you know, throat. They're always sort of looking for reasons.
I've never been to Penumbra, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's not the greatest city. Anyways, it's One day, without a trace, their sort of mutual friend, their sort of wine merchant supplier, he just up and disappeared. You know, he paid us to try and, you know, move him to a different city. He got in some legal trouble. Anyways, you know, point aside. We, under oath, weren't allowed to actually tell anyone about his disappearance. So these wine merchants, they were the only ones that knew about this guy. They were the only ones that knew about his dealings. So they sort of started to get suspicious of each other. They started trying to ask us to, you know, go after each other. It was stupid. I think a few times I had to work with a group to like threaten a few people. It was weird. It was yeah. It wasn't it wasn't pretty. So about a few months afterwards, they started to get angry at each other. They started to like really pissed off. So, you know, year later, few assassination attempts, a few, you know, petty thievery, little bit. They find out. They found him. They found him.
They found
in
him?
Amia. Yeah.
Oh.
In Amia. They found him. And he was living just a nice posh life, you know. He was just him and his dog, you know. But
Nice.
you know what the real kicker is?
What?
This whole misunderstanding ruined a beautiful friendship. Don't let this situation...
Oh no, this is the last
argument.
lesson story. How could you trick me like this, Apollo?
Look, don't let this argument be your estranged friend missing and causing an argument. Don't let this be your estranged supplier, alright? Talk to Luna. I'm sure you guys are great
Apollo.
friends, and if you keep this
She
sort
called
of
me a
communication...
child, and she has done nothing but call me a child this entire thing. You're suggesting I apologize to her?
Then show her you're not.
I can be
This is-
docile. I can be agreeable. But to apologize to somebody who's repeatedly not shown me any respect, I will not do.
Mona, you mind if I tell you something?
Please not be another trick story with a moral that I have to listen to.
No, I'm just gonna go straight to the point here instead of a stupid story about some wine merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
It was actually very lovely. I don't know why you're saying that.
Even if, I think everyone here is a child at heart, some are better at hiding it than others. But if you want to show her that you can handle things, be the one to talk to her. Be the one to reach out.
I don't want to prove her anything. She doesn't care. Why do I have to? I don't want to prove anything to her.
You both care about Whisper. It's obvious. Just don't... show her that you care about her as well.
That's our bonding
It's
thing, that we
about
both care about a mutual friend.
It's about
Wow.
at this point where you hear a light rapping at your door.
Somebody really died? I don't understand why everybody wants to talk to me today. Usually nobody cares. Who is it?
Can I come in?
Oh.
Remember my advice,
Hello.
Mona.
You've been caught, kids.
Oh.
Remember my advice.
Oh no. What, has God forsaken me? Alright,
can
so
do
I
it.
guess I'm gonna have to kick you out now.
Yeah, I'm going to willingly leave. Remember my advice. You got this.
Okay. We should talk more often. It's really fun. You're a really fun person.
I'm a stupid person, that's probably more apt, but we can discuss later. You got someone to make amends with, and I'm gonna walk up.
Oh no.
He's
Oh,
gonna open
no.
the door. Hey, Luna.
Oh, Apollo. I thought I heard another voice in there. She's holding a weasel in one hand with a makeshift outfit and a plate with a donut on it.
Yeah, I was just trying to cheer someone up. Maybe tell a few stupid stories.
Yeah, I'm glad I got here after the stories then. She's
Yeah,
gonna give him
no.
like a little playful smile.
it was about a few wine merchants trying to kill each other. But, you know, he's going to gesture. I think it's your turn to go ahead and give it a good old attempt.
Uh-huh. Thank you for your permission to go talk to her. She's gonna pat him on the shoulder with Remy, not Remy, oh my god, Momo, and go tap, tap, tap.
He'll return the smile and give a grand gesture to go forward.
I'm gonna go in. Well, I'm waiting for the permissions.
Yeah, you should be like, yeah, come in,
She's gonna walk in and gently close the door behind her.
Apollo left as well as you sort of came in.
I'm gonna walk over, and if she's, where is she sitting? Is she sitting on her bed?
I'll probably be standing in the middle of the room because I was probably wildly gesturing about while talking to Apollo.
Oh, okay. So I'll walk up to her, and I'm just gonna hold out that donut on the plate.
A pet donut? Is Momo the donut?
She brought a donut.
I brought the donut.
Oh, she brought me a donut? Aw. Brightest treasures. Aw.
I think we need to talk.
Yeah.
I was debating for a bit whether or not to come up here, but like it was more so I was concerned that maybe you'd take very not kindly to me showing up. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I know I'm not as fun as Apollo or as fun as Whisper, and I can't always be having fun doing stuff, and it makes me feel bad, you know, because I would love to, but I care so much about all of you. I care so much about you, and earlier you said you didn't feel like I cared for you, and I always disregard you and set you aside. I want you to know that's not true. That's not how I think of you. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not... It's a little hard to get these words out. I've never dealt with really telling someone I cared for them like this. I just never had anyone to tell that to. And now I have to, because I've messed up. And I don't know, I don't think I was quite as sensitive, I guess, towards how you may be feeling at all times. I understood your frustration, especially back where we thought something happened to Whisper, right? I myself was very upset about it. And I don't know, maybe it just came off. Maybe it just came off like it didn't care about how you felt at all. When in reality, I just wanted to make sure you were okay as well. Say we did lose Whisper, God forbid, but say something did happen to her, and then you jumped after and something happened to you. I don't know what I'd do with myself, especially if I had watched it, you know? She's now looking down at the floor, still holding the plate with the donut on the sheet. And her hands are a little shaky.
Ramona will take the little donut and set it down on her nightstand and just hug her and just cry into her shoulder a little bit.
She's gonna hug her back. I want you to know I care, and I want you to know I care about the others. And you're very smart, Mona, and you're full of love and heart. And I just wish you knew how much I value that, and how much I value having you here for me, or well, having you here in general, really, not, you know. She just quiets down.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said all those things about, you know, you not care about Whisper or something, because I know you really do and everything, and like, I'm sorry I was throwing a tantrum. I was just scared, and it's always been difficult because, you know, sometimes I just feel like I talk like a kid, I act like a kid, so why should I even be taken seriously, you know? And I don't know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, be really mean. I just, you do care, and you just show it in different ways. I should be mindful of that you just want to keep us safe, and that you're not telling me that I'm a child to make me feel small. But, it's all wild, It's all messy.
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna setting my hands on her shoulders and I'm gonna look her in the eyes. You by no means, I will never disregard your opinions. You say you act sometimes a little, you act with heart, is what I think it is, And there's nothing wrong with that. I actually, I love it, and I feel like had I been alone, I would have jumped in if I could. Had I been alone, that is. But knowing full well that I can't leave any of you behind. I think that's why I have to force myself to not let it do all the thinking for me. That's why when I see you, maybe speak exactly how you feel. A little part of me really likes it, because I myself can't do that. Sometimes I wish I could have said a word or two to that lady who we talked to a little earlier, who seemed a little bit rough, and even when you maybe giggled at the name of that person, I don't know, there was a part of that I wish I also could have partaken in,
That was really rash of me too. I was just being emotional. I was just being a little bit angry.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with emotions, maybe I need to learn how to loosen up a bit. And just make sure you know that, because children, sometimes they don't have a word in things, but you more than have word for things. You are more adult than a lot of people have met, even with your little antics. But I love and appreciate and will not ignore those antics, because that is what makes you, Mona. And I care for you, Mona. Even the confusing, even the yogi and the cold and the scary and the giant hat. I love the giant hat. I love all of it, Mona. I really do care for you. And we've bumped heads in the past. I wanted to make sure you knew that.
Oh, Luna. Where would I be without you, trying to keep you safe?
Trying my best. Trying my best to keep all of you safe. But I think... Oh, continue.
Oh, sorry. I'm just... It kind of scares me, because your mom... sorry, me calling her Acorn or something. I kind of don't understand. And she talks about protecting the guns something. I'm kind of scared if she's talking about me.
I don't know. I feel like I would have had a feeling if it was pertaining to you. And I don't think, had I set her in your hands, I don't think it would have been the same reaction. I don't see you as a threat, Mona.
Well, the thing is that I myself, a small little drow might not be a threat, but actually I'm sent on this world to kill it. So, like, but I don't want to do that anymore.
Oh.
So there's no, there's no worry there. Or unless I don't want to. I don't want to do that. So, like, yeah. I shouldn't have said that. This is really bad now.
No, that's really good. I mean, it's really good you don't want to destroy the world, And it's really good that you're having these feelings and that you're being open about it. It shows me that you have trust in me, and I appreciate that. But could you explain a little bit more of what destruction may come to the planet via you or via any other being, just so I have a more clear indication of what that may or may not be?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ever since I was a little child, I come from a cult. My family, I have, my brothers and my mom, my dad. They always told me that I was, my body, my mind, my brain, my bones are supposed to be used for a greater purpose. To bring in a higher a plane of unspeakable things that if I simply talked about them aloud would drive one crazy. So I always knew I had an expiration date. I always knew that eventually I was gonna die and give birth into some awful thing into this realm. That's kind of what Yagi is. Yagi, that's not his real name. I wouldn't be able to speak his real name. But when I die, I'll be able to give Yagi much more power, so if that he wanted to, in his power, he could come to the realm and destroy all of humanity and enslave all of those who oppose him. In fact, it's our right as a cult to be slain first in order to be shown mercy when he does eventually come into power. You know? But
yeah, that's a lot to take in. Give me 1 second. But I'm gonna turn just to face like the corner for a second, take a deep breath, turn around. Let me get this straight. Yogi is capable of destroying the entire universe once you actually die, and all those powers, and everyone's gonna be slaves to Yogi, and it's like internal dimension kind of thing on Earth.
Yeah, Yagi in himself I'm his first like human host of source of power that he can feed off of. He's kind of like a child of a higher, even dangerous deity that can't physically be brought into this realm.
Oh, I see. You know, I would say I am quick on my words, and but you know, I will say I don't think if I've maybe prepared a speech or any thoughts, but I will say first off, Mona, I don't think any less of you, and I don't think you're a ticking time bomb of any sort. If maybe that was a concern, and obviously I don't know how deep your ties are. Obviously, very deep, very deep. You know, but yeah.
That's just the reason why I've always been so rash, because every single day could be my last day, you know? I've never built up my life. I don't have any hobbies. I don't have any lasting relationships, because, I mean, what's the point if I'm just gonna die tomorrow? What's the point on holding anything back if I'm just gonna die eventually and leave not even a mark on this world?
But, you know, it doesn't seem like... And I'm gonna gently take her hand and, like, clasp it. You need to remember, you will leave a mark on this world if you leave, or if something happens to you. We care for you, Mona. We really do.
That's the scariest thing! I never thought I'd get this far! People caring about me and everything? I'm gonna kill all of you, honestly. It's one of these days, one of these times. I'm really a detriment to this team sometimes. I'm not really the best.
I don't know, Mona. You've been with us through a lot of situations where you could have easily just turned around and left. But you never did, not once. You've been through it all. I think... And you seem like you care for us too, you know? And I know you care for Whisper, and I know Whisper cares about you. And Apollo was just in here, so I know Apollo cares about you. And I know you didn't immediately close your door on him, so you care about him. It takes a lot not to turn your door on Apollo.
No.
So I know you care about him.
Oh.
And, do I even need to speak for Casey? I think you know he cares about you. You definitely have a special place in our hearts for you, you know? And if anything, if you care for us back, I think you need to care for yourself a little as well. Your life means something. Everyone's life means something, but yours especially, to me, has an even higher value.
Oh.
And I value a lot. I value life very, very deeply. You are more precious to me than any treasure we could find on this earth or on this planet. And losing you would... I don't even know how I would be had we lost you or anyone in this party. So...
I have no idea what to say. I'm so flustered.
No, there's no need to say anything. In fact, I just want you to think about it, you know, and think about the fact that you shouldn't throw yourself on the line or disregard your own life. Everyone is going to die. And that's just how it is, right? Some of us have an extended time here, and some of us do not. But everyone will eventually find their end and their way back into the earth. And
That's beautiful.
that's how it is, right? It's a cycle of life. So I don't want you to feel like, oh, I'm going to die, that's why I shouldn't care what happens to me. That's exactly why you should care, because it's a matter of cherishing time and cherishing those around you and cherishing yourself, because life is I don't even know how to describe it. Some have life stolen from them too soon, and we have the privilege to enjoy the things around us. Even if things get chaotic, it's the beauty of it, duality of life. But I think of Sid a lot, and I think I don't want to take up all your time, and I want to make sure you rest as well. And apologies if the donut might taste a little stale.
It was sent with your love, so I'm sure it's a mess.
I'll put some blueberries on it. I might have eaten a few, but I left a few in there.
Fine.
And I'm gonna give her one tight hug and just release her. It seems there's a hesitation before I let go.
I'll be right back. I don't know what happened.
She'll put a tiny hammer in your back pocket. Wooden bag.
From the freaking robot that we
From the
found.
freaking dungeon at the very beginning. Not even from the robot, it's from the dungeon.
Oh,
at
it's the
very
suspicious
beginning.
hammer.
It's
From the
suspicious
goblin
hammer.
freaking thing.
Oh, you mean the 90 pounds of hammers I have? On
No,
my
no, no,
From
no,
the
no, no.
dungeon at the
Okay.
very, very beginning.
Yeah, so back
Oh.
in the Goblin Dungeon, this is before we started streaming. In the Goblin Dungeon, we found some hammers. Because we had searched it, and we were like, are there any hammers? And Madison's like, what? And we're like, are there any hammers? And he's like, yeah, there's like a few suspicious looking hammers. So me and Mona both got hammers from there. And like 20 nails. 20 nails.
Yeah, they got weird looking hammers. I think like everyone else got like a normal hammer and like a bunch of nails. But I mean, I wonder if it'll ever come up where we're like, fuck, we really need hammers, and everyone takes out their hammer.
Apollo holds up his suspicious. I have a suspicious hammer, and I have nails.
And you're like, there's like a nail, and you go, tick, and like everything just explodes.
I'm knocking
my
at the door of
gosh.
your love with my suspicious hammer.
Oh god.
That
I'm
wonderful
actually
moment.
astonished. That's really funny, but I'm looking at my character sheet. I'm astonished by how much I'm actually carrying. now.
You're a
I'm carrying
beefy man.
almost 202 pounds right now. I'm carrying.
I carry 8 pounds, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is a lot. Like I pick up my
Same
cap
here.
for too long, and I'm just like, whew.
I got my frog. That's all. My book is heavier than my entire being.
Apollo's just got a bunch of random shit.
I have a lot of riches on me.
Is my max carrying out?
I have a lot of jewels on me. Actually, now that I say that.
I have a lot of books on me. I have so many books.
I got candy. I got books. I got the whole. I got the a crossbow, hand crossbow. I got like some random scraps, a suspicious hammer. I got oh yeah, a personal book that I got along with the music books. I got like a broken set of plate mail that we never fixed up. I still have the I still have the necromantic fungal pie. He doesn't go through his bag. He just sort of like lets it accumulate. That's how he had the Molotovs earlier, you know? He still
Yeah,
has
I
wood
have-
from
I
the
have-
first Avenger we fought.
I have a book on necromancy, a book on dryads, a book on the miracle religion, and a black and gold sparkly writing book, magical theory about necromancy and how it's applied to druid spells.
I got a weasel.
I got worried for a second. I saw commoner clothes, adult sized, and then child's commoner clothes, and I'm like, where the fuck did I get that? And I'm like, oh yeah, the kid we saved in the forest.
Oh
Oh yeah.
You took
Oh
his
yeah, and then
clothes?
no, it was in the like caravan that was crashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a cyclops earlobe. I got
He's
a
got-
water canteen filled with rich wine.
It's a bag of junk. It's like a bag of junk with some like.
In
Maybe
my
I
jar,
think-
I currently have Alvin's teeth, tongue, blood, congealed blood, 3 roper teeth,
Oh
and
my
1 random
gosh.
guy's tooth who is now revealed to be named Sniggum.
Alright, I'm
Nigga,
back.
this too.
Snigabodorf.
We were
Yeah.
listing all the
Yeah.
random shit in Apollo's bag. And
Yeah.
everyone's
Yeah.
bag. Everyone's bag, you know?
Yep.
It's
Alright, sorry about that. I got some mail from America.
America, man.
Oh,
There we go.
America.
It's my updated
America.
license.
Hey.
Yeah, I look great. I don't look like I'm 15 anymore.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright, so you finished the conversation with Luna, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I assume
Can
you're
I
all headed
also
to bed
have?
now.
Can I also? Sorry.
Sure.
Can I also
No.
message Charlie whenever I'm
Absolutely.
using my book? Just be like, hey Charlie, do you have anything on maybe my brother Mercutio? I just wanted to ask. I was curious. Sorry, it's in the middle of the night. Sorry, it's kind of weird. I just wanted to ask. 'Cause we're gonna go also tomorrow. So yeah,
And
Literally
yeah,
sending a text message.
yeah.
Mercutio. I'll look into it. Is there any lead or anything? Mercutio. Any last name?
Oh, after that, I'll go. Yeah, no, he's my brother. He might
Ooh.
be from a
But you
cult
can't
named the.
respond to
Well,
his
I
response.
just immediately cut him off.
You said your brother Mercutio. I don't think you've ever. Have you told him your last name?
No. It's gonna come up.
So yeah,
Going off of a first name, that's it.
yeah. He's just. I mean, you guys have only been on one date.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well.
Hey, I'm
So I'll message her back and be like, yeah, no, my brother Mercutio, he might belong to a cult named the Forgotten Children. His last name's Northcott, my last name's Northcott. So yeah. They worship
I can
villagers
work-
deity.
Mm. Okay. I can work off of that. I've forgotten. What did you say one more time? No, that's not in
The
his.
for-
You said forgotten.
The Forgotten Children.
The forgotten children. Okay. The forgotten children. I'll work with that lead.
Mhm.
While the records here are pretty extensive, I can't guarantee anything, but I'll try my best for you.
Aw! I'm flattered. Can I also have one other request, Charlie? Sorry.
Is this the third message?
Yeah.
How many spell slots do you have for message?
it's infinite because of my book.
Oh yeah.
she literally just gets to text message whoever's in her book. Just like
Yeah.
mentally text message.
Charlie, anytime you want. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Sure.
Charlie, can I ask one more thing? Just to double check so I don't sound like an asshole. Luna worships Mieleki, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you do some research maybe on God Mieleki? Do you know anything about him? Her protector and
sure.
everything? My really
can
rad
actually tell you
friend
something
worships
about
him, and I
Mieleki
just
right
want to
now.
know.
Because this is the book, he can like respond as you're writing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so basically what's happening is like you're writing in the top part of the page and he writes in the bottom part of the page, and after a few seconds the writing slowly fades away and disappears, and then you can write again. But yeah, he totally writes back, Mieleki, I can tell you something about Mieleki already. Mieleki, the god of the forest and the wilds. What else do you want to know about him? He is an ancient god. He is one of the golden few of the pantheon back in the New World, in Patroon, and he's quite well worshipped among some Amiens and among many in a small village called Indal Tyndall. I actually have some family that is from Indal Tyndall.
Oh man, can you tell me more about Indo Tyndall then? I have no idea.
Sure. Indle Tindle is a halfling colony in the wild forests south in Patron. From Indle Tindle, you can see a giant tree. I visited it once. Indle Tindle, not the giant tree. Nobody's visited the giant tree. Nobody can get that far. The forest is a bit scary. It's very scary. There's big creatures there.
Definitely.
You don't want to go there. But it's been rumored that Mieleki resides over this forest, and he protects it, and that's why chopping down one of the trees just makes two grow back in its stead. And the tree that you chop down very quickly rots, so it's not good for getting lumber. Meaning it's virtually impenetrable and costly to try to do anything with.
Yeah.
It's a blight.
What's up about the big tree?
The big tree.
Yeah.
It's hard to know, simply because it's hard to get close to it. You can see in the distance that it's a big tree. That's most of what most people know. I've done a little bit of research on it because my family's from Indle Tindle, and they say that first off, they call it the mother tree. They say it is the real reason that trees in the forest regrow and not just Mieleki, which would make sense because Mieleki is supposed to be providing protection for every forest, and it would be strange for him to focus so incredibly on one.
It's like choosing a child. Please continue.
Right. Exactly. Oh, sorry. So this big tree seems to be protecting also some druids, the dryads, some tree people, and Indle Tindle halflings really respect those dryads. They kind of treat them as chosen people of the forest. And the Indle Tindlians, they're a little strange folk, but that's all right. That's perfectly fine. I've got an interesting family.
I can't. I hate to keep you up so much, but like, can you tell me more about your family? I'm so curious.
My family. So I have a great grandfather who he had two sons. One of the sons went to go live in Indle Tindle, and one of the sons actually went to go live in the affluent cities in Amy and Melrose. And I'm from Amy and Melrose, not from Indle Tindle. But some of my family does speak like them, and we go visit, and they're quite fun. They have strange practices, strange food. They like to dress weird. People don't like to wear shirts, and it's a little awkward.
I mean, I'm a warlock who belongs to a cult, so I got a really weird definition of weird. So that hasn't been the weirdest thing that I've heard this day.
Sure. But yeah, that's most of what I know.
Can you tell me anything more about the dryads, or is that all you know?
The dryads. So, a lot of the dryads seem to be pretty young. I mean, compared to what most people think of dryads. Dryads can live to be thousands and thousands of years old, and some of these dryads are not so old. But, with the interactions between Indle Tindle and the dryads, the mother tree has personal connections to them. That's all I really know.
Personal connections with the tree.
Like a relationship. You know how the dryads have a relationship with their own tree? Well, it seems like by proxy they've got a relationship with this big old tree, this mother tree.
Sorry, one last thing. This might be a little bit of a Hail Mary because nobody really knows about it, but do you know about any of the old gods?
Oh, the old gods. You mean the forbidden gods, the banished ones?
Yeah.
I do, and a lot from the book that you had me gather. It's a little bit strange. So I've already told you about who they are, but I've been doing some thinking, It's a little bit. It doesn't make sense why they got banished. Doesn't make sense at all. It's too many. Why are they all lumped together? They're all called the forbidden gods, but they
Why
all
are they
did
like
individual things. Yeah. Exactly. I don't understand why they're all lumped together and why not banished to different parts. And
Oh.
something's a little funny, I think. And it also, conveniently in the records, all happens at the same time.
Oh. Huh.
Right. And that's a little bit weird too. It'd be weird for gods to cheat on each other and people to get mad at each other for making things that other people wanted to make, and it's a little bit strange to have it all at the exact same time. So I think, personally, there's something further to it. I'd love to do some more research. So if you find anything while you're out doing your adventuring or any kind of perusing of exotic material, Riveria's library is extensive, but not perfect.
Oh,
Certain
I got some good book. I got a book on necromancy, a book on the Merkle
Oh.
religion. I haven't really read that one
That-
because I
the
was asking
Merkle
the
religion
questions.
would be quite fascinating to bring to the library here.
And then I got one from the Machinists that's like druid stuff, like and necromancy intertwined, as in like fungus and stuff.
An experimental arcane book that could be
So I just
quite
wanna bring those
dangerous
back.
and useful. I would
Yes.
suggest keeping the knowledge of that away from most of the other wizards here in Riveria, as they would.
I trust your judgment.
I think I will keep your secrets safe, but if you tell any of the other students, they might necromantic magic, especially like the ones that the Myconids seemed to have adopted, is not quite legal in the city.
Oh. Whoopsies.
But that's
I seem to
alright.
have I've stumbled upon a lot of legal stuff with some foot in this lovely city. But I won't keep you up any longer with my snapping questions.
Oh no, keep me up as long as you want.
Don't say that. Maybe I'll take lessons in the future.
Oh, I did enjoy that.
Oh, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, good night.
I closed my book. I learned a
Alright.
lot of things. Now, bed down. That's all.
Okay. So, as you are sleeping, Mona,
Oh. Oh no.
you have another dream. In this dream, you are suspended over a writhing and dark ocean. It's almost black, with the only way that you can see the definition of the waves is because of the frothing at the edges of them. And they start to swirl in a dark whirlpool. Clouds above gather, thicken, and darken the whole world around you. Two eyes from the center of the whirlpool slowly rise, and a massive creature, an eldritch being, a size that you can barely comprehend, the size of an entire city, slowly rises from this whirlpool, and then reaches out a hand the size of a house and attempts to grab you.
Cool.
From your perception, the hand seems to almost shrink to normal size once it reaches you. It grabs your arm and begins to pull you in as the creature lowers into the whirlpool.
Can I like resist or anything, or is this one of those dreams where I'm a vessel?
Absolutely.
I
How
want to
are you going to
go.
resist?
I don't want to go. I want to resist. It's definitely not Yagi, right? It's probably.
It looks far more sinister than Yagi ever has.
Yeah, I don't want to go. I want to resist.
Make a what is your spellcasting ability modifier?
My
Charisma.
spellcasting charisma. Yeah.
Charisma. Make a charisma savings throw.
What? I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
It's
I
still
have
an
a plus
11.
8. Ugh.
Is there anything that you can think of to hold yourself from being pulled
I'm just
as
in
you
the
are
ocean,
slowly
right?
being? You are standing over the ocean. Yeah. It's pulling you into darkness.
What
I'll
what
save you,
would
Mama.
ground you?
I'll save you.
Oh gosh, I can't
What
do anything to
grounds you?
swim harder. Do I even have a frog in this reality? No, I don't
You-
want to sacrifice my
You
frog.
check your pocket and as you're being lowered down into the whirlpool, you check your pocket and
No! 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 No, froggy! Holy
Does
shit!
that
What am I
make
gonna
you
do?
want to work
gonna
extra
make you
hard to
realize.
save yourself?
Does it inspire me to fucking bolt it? Can I give another go for my froggy?
okay, so focusing on your froggy, make another Christmas savings throw.
Nice.
Jesus. Oh my god, I'm rolling so mediocre!
It's still a 16. So with a 16, you're like, I care about this world. I don't want to go. And you focus on that fleeting small little friendship that you have with a small little frog that you met on a small little road.
Oh.
And then you look in your pocket and it looks at you forlorn, or as forlorn as a frog can be,
No!
and you struggle. You pull against this arm that's grasping you. What else can you think of to hold yourself?
I don't have any physical things, but I think of Whisper and how she said that she didn't want to die because she liked money, and in reality there was money. And then I think of Luna, where she told me that she actually did care about me, that she just wants to keep me safe. And I think of Apollo, the time when I and Apollo that we're joking about going to a brothel full of infernal tieflings.
Oh, we
Okay.
did joke about that. I remember that.
We did.
Heard that.
So-
we're joking
As
about going to a
you're-
brothel full of tieflings because we said they were exotic.
As you're struggling against this whirlpool beast of destruction, the hand is ripping at your flesh almost. It is pulling with all of its might. You're being pulled further and deeper in, but you resist. And you reach your arms out towards the sky and thinking of Whisper and Luna, Apollo. Tendrils of hope pulled down from the heavens, manifesting themselves as a hand wrapped in vines, a hand with a silver edge. They grab your arm, your other arm, and they begin to pull against this eldritch being. And they pull, and you feel like you're going to be torn in half. Make one last charisma saving throw.
Ah! Dear Jesus. Oh no!
Oh my god.
At advantage because of all this shit.
Because I'm thinking about, I
You
just picked out
being
specific
helped.
moments.
I would say it with advantage is fair.
Oh.
Oh,
15. Slowly, and you can actually see the flesh on the arm being grasped by the eldritch being is actually tearing. It is ripping apart your skin.
If I have to lose my
You
hand, so
pull-
be it.
And you pull, and your arm actually tears away.
Oh my Jesus!
But you were pulled upwards into the heavens above the clouds. And there, at the edge of the clouds, there is a small creature that seems to have been waiting for you. It's Yagi, though he looks a little different. Instead of kind of this amorphous blob, he has features. He has 2 arms and 2 legs, and what had been the amorphous blob makes up what would be a head.
Huh.
And he's about the size of a small child now.
Oh.
And slowly you can kind of see 2 purple glowing eyes open. And you can actually hear a voice. And it says, "Rebellion."
Yes! Yes, rebellion!
Yeah, Yagi.
It's not a riot!
Oh my gosh.
And
Yogi's
that's where we're going to
learning.
take a break.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
He's learning so much from Mona.
Wow.
Yagi is now a
I-
small rebellious boy. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
I'm so glad that you got the advantage on that second roll, or that
Bro, a
third and
fucking
final
nap
roll.
when I hadn't rolled above a 10! Rolls that I
With
made!
I kind of factored in that you had literally just had a big conversation with a lot of the teammates, without a lot
Yeah.
of your party members. If you guys hadn't have had that conversation, I don't think you would have had advantage.
I don't think I would have made it.
Yeah.
Did I lose my arm? Lose my arm?
Yo,
We will
yo,
get to
Luna,
that.
mental high five. Mental high five.
Can we start the break for the stream?
Nice. All right,
We'll
guys.
be back in 30 minutes. So see you guys.
Alright.
30
Bye.
minutos.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Are you ready? over you. Ooh, over you.
So we can.
Hello! How's it
Yeah!
going, guys? Hello!
Everybody.
Hey,
Guys.
guys.
Hey
my-
guys. I gotta be
Hey
the echo.
guys.
I gotta be.
We
Jensen's echo.
back. Exactly. We back.
I love it.
Nice talk.
I
Nice
just
talk.
aspire for that jubilant energy that I sometimes don't have.
But I have.
Mhm. Make sure
Yagi
that
now be a
While I
rebellious
mix my
small boy.
ramen that I was cooking.
Yes.
Water.
So, as I open up my ramen packet, just 1 second.
Yeah, make everyone who's listening, including you guys, make sure you have a little bit of water. You know, make sure you're all
Yeah.
taken care of. I know
Guys.
breaks.
Hydrate. Take your meds. Take care of yourself.
Take your meds.
Take your meds. Hey,
Gave me
don't
my
forget to
daily
take your meds,
shot.
guys.
Let's go.
meds, water.
Get a snack. Get some blankets. Tuck yourself in.
Yeah, and
Just
get
treat
ready for the
yourself.
red.
Mhm.
Enjoy. You can enjoy
Mix
each
my
other's
ramen real quick.
I'm really nervous because I'm about to lose my hand.
Well, we're about to get to that.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
We're gonna make
So-
her hook hand.
Uh-huh.
Scythe hand, scythe hand.
Scythe hand.
Scythe hand.
Candor.
As you all wake up from
Oh my
from
god.
your individual slumbers, down in the Deep Runner's crypt, each of you at the same time hear a scream down the hallway.
His immediate reaction is to bust the door down.
Oh my
Immediate
God.
reaction to run over. See
Yeah,
what's going
run.
on.
Yes, run
Bust the door down, shield out, ready to hit.
I'm like
Or
cradling
just-
my missing hand. I'm like
Are you
covered in my
okay,
own
Michelle?
blood.
I took my nasal spray too hard.
Mona, as you had awoken, you didn't feel the pain in your sleep. But as you look, is Mona left or right-handed?
I'm right-handed, probably.
You're right-handed? Okay. Your left hand,
Can I be ambidextrous, actually?
your left hand is completely missing, and you have a bleeding stump bleeding out onto your bed right now.
Yeah, I'm
And
screaming at the top of my
suddenly,
lungs.
your arm throbs in pain.
Yeah, okay. Is my hand on the floor? Or is it just gone?
Just gone.
I'm going
Oh my
to run
God.
up to her, and I'm
This-
going to cast Cure Wounds immediately on
Oh,
her.
this is the second that she started screaming. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
she's got the potion, by the way, the healing elixir that
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
was given to her along with Whisper.
What is your immediate reaction other than obviously screaming in terror?
I'm like on my bed probably, so I'm like get off my bed in the middle of the floor, panic a lot, bring out the vial thing, dump it on my stump that I have now.
the healing elixir, just dump it onto this stump.
Dump the healing elixir onto the stump. So yeah,
Probably, I
it
like
feels
fucking
a little
flare my
relieving,
notes out
but
everywhere, like
your-
trying to stumble around in my haze of confusion and
your
fucking
adrenaline
pain.
just pumping
Yeah.
you through. And as your adrenaline is pumping, you're losing blood. You're like, oh my, oh dear. And then at your door, you hear boom, 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 and your door slams open. Who comes first in?
Um,
I think
I don't
in
know.
would put if Kristoff opened the door, then it'd probably be either him or Luna who bursted in first. The two kind of like
I probably would have. Yeah, just
Apollo's
immediately
there as well. He wants
hit
to
the
help
door
out his
down
friend.
and like rushed in to see the immediate danger and what needs to be done. Leaving
Fucking
space for
standing
people to
on.
come in behind me,
My
not like
God,
standing in
God.
the doorway.
Mr.
Do I still have my
8'9".
glove? Because like I probably wouldn't sleep with my
7
gloves
feet
on.
mountain, by the way,
You
not
wouldn't sleep with your gloves on, no.
So I've still got my
Uh,
glove with my hand on
I
it.
mean,
I just don't have a
So
hand.
who's walking up to Mona to help
Me.
her?
Me.
Whisper? Okay.
She's not walking. She is running.
Okay, so
Did the elixir
you
do
run
nothing to stop the bleeding?
up to Mona. As you get once you get about 2 feet from her, boom, an invisible, strange force stops you right in
God.
front.
Oh,
Slam my hand on it.
It is weird because you can feel it pushing against you. It feels wet and cold, but you can't see anything. Mona,
Oh no.
slowly looking up at Whisper, you can see the familiar purple eyes, though oddly well defined. And suddenly, Yagi grows a little larger, about to the size of a small creature. And 2 more eyes just
Oh my God.
pop up
Ew.
on his face. And they blink at you. One of them, new colors. The iris is pink, and the other's iris is purple. He looks at your stump.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you. And he says, "You are mine now."
What?
And he walks up to you, still with that barrier up. He takes his tiny hand, grabs that stump of an arm, and where he grabs, you can see your veins start to deepen in darkness. Like they go from red to blue to purple to black. And these veins start reaching out towards the end of what used to be your hand. And where your hand once was, this abominable, malformed set of tentacles start to
Oh,
grasp out of your stump of an arm.
Oh
And
my
5
God.
individual tentacles, slightly longer, probably maybe by 3 inches longer than each of your fingers, slowly grow wet and slimy out
Oh
of
my
your
God.
arm.
ooh.
I'm
And
gonna vomit.
where your arm once was, you now have this eldritch, terrifying limb. And you don't know how to control it. These tentacles these 5 tentacles, they're able to bend backwards and forwards and in ways that a hand shouldn't move. And how do you react?
I vomit.
Is this like a hand or is it
so
the
hard.
entire arm?
It's the hand.
Yeah, in my hand. My
Oh
hand is
my
like just
gosh.
a hand but tentacles.
It's a tentacled hand. It's like a black with purple striations on the backs of these tentacles that whenever they bend backwards, the striations actually meet, and it's very otherworldly.
Oh my god.
And Yagi turns back to you, slowly blinks all 4 of his eyes, and then disappears.
I scream even more at the top of my lungs.
Is the barrier still up?
No, the barrier's gone.
Oh,
We
God.
rush.
As Yagi disappears, and you witness this horrifying construction of the abominable arm. You guys rush forward.
Yeah.
We're no
Yeah.
longer bleeding, but this hand is like moving backwards and forwards, and the tentacles are almost able to reach the back of your hand.
Oh my god.
So is it like a
Oh my
hand
God.
base with like tentacle fingers? Or is it
No.
like
No,
it's
legit
like
the
the
whole thing
whole-
the whole thing is just a
The whole
tentacle?
thing. So it does have
Okay.
like a, I wouldn't say like a, you could count it as like a palm, but like the tentacles are able to just like reach out and grasp anything. So here's how it's going to play out.
My pages! My pages are nice and delicate, and I've got fucking a tentacle hand! Ah!
In the future, you will have disadvantage on athletics checks. However, when using this arm in the future, after a few days of getting used to the arm, you will have a +2 dexterity checks for doing certain things.
Oh.
Well, never mind my idea. I was gonna say,
You'll
let's
be
just
able
get your arm
to-
off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You'll be able to add your proficiency bonus to, your proficiency bonus to probably sleight of hand checks.
Oh. My sleight of hand is getting up there, guys. I'm currently screaming and crying and like writhing on the floor.
Oh.
Apollo's gonna take the
Immediately.
hand and dump his elixir on it. Heal! Holy shit! Holy shit!
God, there's no evidence of like anything like the hand. There's
No,
there's nothing.
I'm
There's
just-
just blood.
okay,
There's blood all over the bed and the floor, but no hand.
And no
I'm
evidence.
just crying. I'm crying
else?
very silently to myself.
Oh my god, did Yagi take your fucking hand?
I bet.
Yagi didn't take your hand.
Yagi helped me. Yeah, the other Yagbarioth took my hand.
Listen, Lua literally just had some like deep fucking talk with her, and now she's seeing her sob on the floor. Yeah, she's gonna fall next to her and hold her and try to soothe her and try to like make sense of it all.
Apollo's on the other side, like looking to see if there's any change. He's also trying to help comfort, but like this elixir is worrying him because it's useless right now.
Yeah, it is a rude awakening, but there's nothing dangerous anymore around you. It's just this horrible hand that is now yours.
Even more reason to wear my gloves. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. I was be like, holy shit, y'all, holy shit, y'all, holy shit, y'all, holy shit, y'all. And I was just like like the next 10 minutes.
Are you in pain still? Do you look like you're in pain
No,
still?
but I don't think I'm in pain anymore, right?
No more pain.
No
just,
more
I'm
pain.
just traumatized.
Holy shit! Does it hurt? Are you alright?
I'm not hurting anymore. Holy shit, y'all, holy shit, y'all, holy shit, y'all.
Did someone?
Oh my
come
god.
in? Did something happen? I don't know what happened.
Oh, y'all better be grateful because I literally turned against an old ancient deity and lost my fucking hand, probably. so I could not do the things anymore and not be destroy the world anymore. Sorry, Gustav. I was sent here just to destroy the world. Sorry. We'll talk more later about it if you're
It
really
is not my
confused.
concern. And like,
Okay, cool.
Ray's looking around to make sure there's nothing in this room or coming into the room.
And now I have a fucking tentacle hand.
You turned on Yogi?
I didn't turn on Yagi. Yagi gave me the tentacle hand because I didn't have a hand anymore. So he was like, "Okay, you can have a hand still because you know
So
we're best buds."
did he join you against some dimensional shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're
Yogi didn't rip off your hand. He replaced it. Replaced
Yeah,
your
and
missing
I'm kind of
hand.
terrified.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about Yogi
I'll
doing
vomit
anything
one more
then.
time.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, are you okay?
Oh, that's all over Apollo.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I'm more concerned about your mental well-being right now. Are you okay? You have a tentacle
I'm not
fucking
okay.
hand.
I've got a tentacle hand. I can fucking touch the back of my hand. My tentacle hand. I have no idea what's.
He's gonna press to digitize, like he's gonna wave his hand like on the side as he's still concerned, and it just like flies off, just like disappears.
Oh my god.
Look, it's fine. He cleans it up off the floor easily with like a wave of the hand. Look, you're fine. You're fine. The tentacle hand is our biggest concern right now. Are you okay?
Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole lot to explain to Charlie.
Yeah, no, I think Charlie's definitely not concerned right now, and our concern is your well-being. You said you're no longer in pain, correct?
I'm no longer in pain.
And I don't have to
I'm
worry
kind of in
about.
shock. I'm gonna pass out, y'all.
No. You need to eat something before you pass out. Here's some beef jerky.
No, no.
She needs something to eat, and that's the only thing. Oh wait, hold on. He pulls out a baklava like candy.
Oh my god.
I don't think she can stomach that right now. We need to get her, if anything, we need to get her cleaned up and help her get situated.
You guys still like me even if I have a weird tentacle hand.
Of
We
course.
still love you guys. Tentacle
Okay,
hand
cool.
rule.
But we
That
need to
makes me
find some way to
better.
heal you or something.
I don't think I got a hand anymore. I think it's just me and this tentacle hand.
As long as it's a concern that it spreads or is hurting you, then it can stay. As long as it doesn't feel, other than, obviously it's not what it was before, and so it's a little weird in that sense, but it's not like, oh, it's going to hurt me, right? Or it's going to consume me in any way, right?
I'm very concerned. I might start crying again.
No, don't start crying.
Oh my god, this is a lot of
alright.
process.
It's a lot. It's
okay.
We're here for you. Let's get you something to drink, and let's get you cleaned up. How about that?
Okay, I don't want to be covered in my blood anymore.
Yes. let's get you cleaned
Apollo
up.
waves his hand. That's not a concern, and he just cleans
Oh,
it.
boom, yeah.
He cleans it up with prestidigitation. In fact, while he's at it, he waves his hand, and the bed's clean too. Look, it's not a problem. Are you okay?
I miss my hand.
No, it's a. So you said it was Yogi's gift, right?
Yeah.
So
So that if I didn't have a hand anymore, at least I had this tentacle hand.
yes, that's good, and you like stuff like that, right? More flexibility to pet.
Yeah, definitely, Luna. I definitely.
You can pet your
yeah.
little frog a little more better. Maybe he likes the
Oh
feeling.
yeah, exactly. I'm very terrible.
It's okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's
If
fine.
it-
Everything's fine.
Exactly. If it was a gift from Yogi and Yogi cares about you, then it's good to have it. It's like a little piece of
Yeah.
Yogi.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Exactly.
So you
We're gonna
turned
make-
on a dimensional horror,
Yeah. Because
and
of
Yagi
friendship.
helped you.
Because
Because
and
friendship.
I'm gonna kiss her head.
He's gonna
I'm
put an
gonna-
arm around, just like pat the back, sort of thing. All right
Here,
then.
let me.
We're first trying to not puke outside the door.
Here, I'm gonna look around for Whisper's, not Whisper's hat, for the hat, the nice witch hat, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
gently put it on her head. There you go.
I wanna
It's gonna be okay.
Oh,
I wanna kneel down, and I'm gonna put my hand on Mona's shoulders, or just one of her shoulders, and just look her in the eye. Mona, I have never met someone more brave than you. Than what you just did.
Thank you.
I will cook you The finest meal you've ever eaten.
No, what you're gonna do is make that fucking scythe wieldable for me, okay? I can't even hold anything. It's fucking. I can't. I have no strength. I have
Yes.
nothing. You fucking better make that scythe better for me. Because
Listen,
I'm crying.
It does complicate things, but for you, nothing is too difficult.
Alright,
do my best.
Mona, what's your favorite drink?
I don't know.
Do you like tea?
Sure. I think I don't like coffee. I never had the commitment to drink coffee, so that it was stomach green.
Hey, Luna, hand me your water for a second. If you go along with this plan.
For Luna?
Luna?
I mean, if yeah. I thought you said
Okay.
Mona. I was like,
No, Luna.
Mona things right now.
Hand me your water.
Yeah, and she handed over.
So, using prestidigitation, I can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at the same time. I'm going to to warm the water, and I'm going to make it taste exactly like the best tea you've ever seen.
Aww.
And he's gonna hand it over.
Oh, milk tea, yeah, hell yeah.
I love milk.
Oh my
tea.
god. She's just gonna hug everybody around her so hard. She's gonna cry. She's like a mess. She's like this. There's snot, there's vomit, and there's blood, and it's awful.
No. Apollo cleaned it. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
There's still probably a little snot.
Yeah.
Give us like a hug, and like the tentacles just like slap our faces.
Yeah.
Now with
Yeah,
our
because
tentacle hand,
it's
now
still
with
wiggling
tentacle hand.
around.
Now with the tentacle hand. That's too much for me to stomach. I'm gonna vomit again if I do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Prestidigitation.
I'm alright.
I put my glove on so that it's a tentacle hand, but it's in my glove so nobody can see it. It just moves until I can control it.
It's just moving at weird angles, you know, just like the finger going all the way back.
Yeah.
That was a little weird.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Hashtag that was a little weird.
Yeah.
Hashtag wacky.
Apollo hands his
anywhere.
canteen with the rich wine that him and Whisper got drunk off of. He hands it over to her because she's having a hard time
Oh
stomaching
yeah, she's
this.
gonna take a drink.
Yeah, I thought that would be a good addition to this
Yeah, it
moment.
helps. Do you need any healing? What do you think?
I don't think I'm in any pain anymore. I miss my hand, but I think it's just how things are now.
Right.
Yeah, now that things have kind of calmed down, and your hand has stopped writhing.
Oh
You-
my god.
You have your favorite tea in your hand that's warm.
Yeah, I at least have that.
You kind of start to explore what it feels like, and it's the strangest feeling.
Try to control it, try to feel it, try to do
Mhm.
anything. Try to lift my thumb. That's now technical.
Yeah, the weird thing is you don't have to lift any of your, like, with a hand
I just
with
move it with my
bones,
mind?
you lift and extend. With
Oh!
this, it's almost like you have full range of motion with every single individual finger.
Oh my god. It's stretchy.
I wish I could do that.
It's a little stretchy, like you can tie your fingers in knots.
Oh my god. Can I reach over and grab my book off of my desk?
Yeah,
Just like a
so
small
you-
stretch.
Just like, yeah, small stretch.
Yeah, so it stretches maybe like an inch or two, and that's it.
Can I
But
suction
it does
cup it?
stretch a little bit. Can you what?
Can I suction cup it?
It does not suction cup.
Aw.
But it does, like, you can get, like, easy, firm grip around the edge of the book.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
with, like, only 1 or 2 tentacles, just bring it towards you.
Oh.
It doesn't seem
Can I lift
particularly...
all of my fingers through my book without using my other hand?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
This actually
So-
might not be so bad.
It's not particularly strong. Like, lifting the book was a little bit difficult. There's not a whole lot of structure in the hand. But on dexterity, this is remarkable.
Oh wow. Y'all guys, stonks.
Well, I'm not sure what that means, but
Don't worry, it's the extraterrestrial deep speech thing that I learned. Anyways.
Also, as you're like flipping through your pages, the pages are slightly illuminated by your hand, from the center of your hand.
Oh.
huh. She literally has a nightlight book reading hand that can do everything in
it.
once.
It's honestly, I love it. Thank you so much, Yagi. I don't know if I'm around, but thank you.
Apollo's
word.
still stunned by the absolute flip and mood that just happened.
I
So I
can't
just
hold for
added
shit,
a
y'all,
description
but
of
I
the
can...
hand.
Ah!
Yo, bro, reach. Cool.
Oh, that Yagi's name?
That's
Haha.
Yagi's name, Yagbar.
Oh yeah, I said it. I'm insane now.
What did you say?
I said Yogi's real name, like his full name. Just out loud. Like
Just out loud. Just, out of nowhere.
Yeah, Yagbar is Yagroth, and Yagzaroth is the one that took my hand. He's a no-no. We're not fucking with
So
him.
basically, any athletics check that you try to make with this arm, and using just the other arm, it's like if you try to only use one arm for an athletics check, you're going to have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Basically, all athletics checks using your arms are at disadvantage.
Well, that'll suck. But if I get the scythe, my scythe that I'm hiding from, fucking, it would probably be more dexterous than strength. That'll be cool.
you'll have to,
I'm not.
talk.
I don't have strength much, anyways.
You have to talk to Gustav about that side. We're gonna have to work something
I
out.
fucking lost my hand, fucking Logan. I'm talking to you directly.
No,
I
no,
swear
no,
to
no,
God.
but like, here's the thing. I want to give it to you, but it's gonna be practically useless if we don't try and come to a compromise of how to use it properly. That's what I'm saying. I still want to give it
right
to you.
now
Don't worry.
with my hand, right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all, it's been a wild morning.
This
But-
is not like most
Alright.
mornings, I can't say.
I got a handout that's technical. It's very reachy. It's very unnerving when it reaches like that. But it helps. I can read with one hand now. I'm very short. Maybe it'll reach for things. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh fuck. Am I supposed to get over this now and go on with the rest of our day? Oh my god.
Well, no, if you'd rather stay and not go out, we can do that instead and have a day to stay inside. I'm not going to force you to come out on a voyage or anything like that, especially after what happened.
I
wa-
need a minute to like feel it out, maybe use it. I don't know. This is all I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, I definitely want you to take your time and get yourself more adjusted and kind of take it all in and not force you to be in a wagon for half a day just to get some stuff done.
No. Well, I don't know how to feel about this. Other than it's kind of cool. I don't know. How do regular people feel about this? I don't know. I don't feel like a regular person. I'm still the shock, the adrenaline. I mean, I'm sweating a little bit.
I don't really want to be the one to have to say it, but that's nasty.
It is,
But it's cool.
but I've got it now.
But it's nasty, but it's
It's
cool.
unnerving.
Yeah. Sorry, Gustav, for me to tell you, but right now, in the middle of me losing my hand. Excuse me.
Mhm.
I belong to an ancient deity that gave birth to another deity that currently infests my body, so I can feed it my paladin power. And I'm pretty sure its daddy just took my hand. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm. You know, surprisingly, I'm not surprised. It is a lot to take in, but I am not surprised. I am more concerned about what just took place this morning. But thank you for letting me know. I will
And I
keep that in
just
mind.
turned against an ancient deity older than time itself, and knowledge of it drives people insane and everything. In the name of friendship and my frog.
Just add that in there. And I
Just
must
legit.
I must say, I am quite impressed, and you have my full respect now. I mean, you had
the
respect
sight,
before,
right?
but
And the side.
oh, of course, you'll have to with this new addition to your body, I must say that it might be difficult for you to wield the full scythe. I can still modify it a bit, but it will be yours. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. Maybe like Karthus or something. I didn't say that in character. that's so
I think the scythe isn't necessarily our biggest concern right now, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
It's a distraction. I've got a fucking tentacle hand.
Listen, Apollo.
I-
Anything to appease Mona, I will.
Can
do.
I find the pot that holds the frog and bring it to her really quick and show her the frog? Like,
my
open
God.
it up?
Plus 10
Yep.
calm. Oh.
Can I aid this with like a shower of sparks coming from behind the frog as like a presentation thing?
Sure.
I'll
Nice.
see if Madison will do the ribbit sound.
Do it,
So
Madison!
the
Do
little
it.
Do the ribbit sound.
explosion of sparks happens, and the frog jumps to the top of the pot and looks at you.
I'm instantly so much better now.
Apollo nods over to
Probably
Luna
fun.
like, good job.
Oh, I cried on my little froggy, and with my one hand because I still hate my other hand a little bit. I body dysmorphia a little bit. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it's a lot. You know, I don't know what I
Yeah.
would personally do if my hand was a tentacle.
Oh my
You
god.
got it off.
Just got
But it was a gift! It was a gift.
From Yagi.
Yeah. Yagi gave a gift. If it was for
Because I'm
if
not
it
getting
wasn't
any
magic-
magical items anytime soon.
Prestidigitation is such a weird fucking spell.
When I had it, I spammed it so much. I loved
I
it
know.
so much.
I'm gonna start spamming it because I realized there are a lot of effects that I could like.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's so much you can do with it. It's all about
It's one of the
creativity.
best cantrips.
Oh my
Also,
gosh.
as Mia, I am sweating. I'm sweating. This was a fucking wild experience to act out.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know. Give me like a couple minutes. We can go out on our journey. Just give me like a couple minutes. Let me eat some breakfast and have some food in my stomach. Being outside will be good for me.
Yeah.
Not being in a popular area with a lot of people, and I don't want to terrify anybody. But I got it in my glove for now. I'm getting the hang of it. It's really scary. I'm not gonna
Yeah, so it
think
looks
about it in
really
a big
weird in the
flat.
glove.
What?
It looks real weird in the glove.
I know, but I can't.
Like
Am I
every
not
once in a
supposed to wear
while, the
gloves
glove
for
will just
aesthetic?
curve backwards.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to get a big glove.
Oh dear.
Madison.
Now,
My aesthetic
Mona,
is ruined!
Mona, I have a question for you, and you specifically.
Okay.
Do you want breakfast, right? Would you like me to make something? It might take a little bit longer, but it might taste
Aw.
better. Or something quick and easy so we can get on our way. Up to you. I would let you decide.
What? Madison, this is a really strange question. Were there any specific dishes my mom used to make me for breakfast?
There'd probably be a lot of like sheep and goat stuff.
Oh, we don't have sheep and goats around here, I don't think. Oh, could you make me more of this tea? I think Apollo could just make me more tea, though.
You probably
could-
do have sheep and goats.
I can
Wow,
hand
how do
you
you have
more
a sheep and goat
water
breakfast?
that's made almost like the tea.
That is damn good tea.
Alright
Oh
then.
no, you can make me some soup. I like soup. You can make me some soup.
I have a great soup that I used to love as a child.
I like soup.
I can
Oh,
flavor
yes.
some water and put it in a bowl and warm it.
There is a difference between flavored water and soup, Apollo. It is a fine craft.
We could
Upon your request.
work together here. We could make something truly extraordinary, Gustav.
Okay. Alright. Upon Mona's request, we'll make some soup.
Yay! I'm having a
And I
wild
would
morning.
like to make Voltrate's famous soup.
Aw.
Alrighty.
And I
I'll make some
enjoy
more
it.
fake tea.
It's not too complicated. It's more just like putting the effort and the love into it that you remember. It takes a little bit of time. And so you take like a good 45 minutes, hour in the morning and make some really, really good soup.
It's delicious.
Every
However,
like 10
as you
minutes I
present
cry.
it looks terrible. It looks like goop.
Now, do not be afraid of how it
I
looks.
literally
trust me.
worship an ancient deity.
I know.
Most I've seen. I've stared death in the face of itself. I did that this morning. I love this soup. I swear to God.
Oh, you make my heart warm, Mona.
Well, here's the tea. Hope it washes down that.
The fact that I gave
That soup.
my arm to a
It's
pendant
not
to an
that
ancient deity
bad.
for the friendship of my frog.
Promise, Apollo, you will love it.
Yeah.
And
And as you all partake in the soup, it tastes awesome.
Alright, Gustav. Alright. I give in. It's pretty good.
See? I know my soup. Especially this one. This one is a favorite of mine. And a good
What
friend.
does it taste like, Gustav?
It is a vegetable and meat stew, and it is like just like it makes you like warm inside, like that happy feeling, of just being warm and like safe and protected, kind of that almost like parental kind of love. It kind of feels like on the inside, and it's just like really like good like tasting meat. You know, like that premium meat that you get, and it's kind of like it's like kind of like falls apart a little bit, like kind of like what ribs would fall apart. Like the meat's kind of, it's not like tough or anything. It's not it's not tough at all. It's really like, it's good like soup, you know. And then, like the vegetables, it's not too overbearing of like vegetables. It's like just the right amount to like add a ton of good flavor to this soup. And it's just meant to be like a dish when you're like, you know, reminiscent of home, or like, you know, you're missing something. It makes you feel that kind of like nostalgia again. At least for Gustav, that's how.
And
Every,
on
like,
another
10
note,
minutes,
it's a
I
little bit
just-
strange for me to be this like soft and tender, because he's only been preparing it for about an hour. That tender and nice. Usually it takes like slow cooking for days.
Oh.
Apollo's gonna
You
remember
don't know
the
what
taste of this
happened,
and the
how
smell
he
of it.
tenderized the meat, but like it is it's soft.
He just smashed his shield on it like a couple times.
One, just like left the shield up. You just hear like loud banging from like the kitchen. But yeah,
Oh man.
this is Voltrate's famous stew.
It's so good that Mona just starts crying, and then eventually she'll calm down, and then like 10 minutes will pass, and then she'll start crying again.
Oh no.
So, what are you guys up to now?
I think waiting for Mona's recovery, at least somewhat recovery, and see how she feels about doing anything. Because if she says no, then we won't do the thing that we're gonna do. But if she says yes,
She'll eat the soup, and she'll calm down, and then she'll be okay. And she'll be like, "Oh, let's go! I don't want to hold everybody up."
you're not holding anyone up. You are priority here. Safety and health first, and then everything else next.
Well, I
But
need to
I
kill
think
something so I
being
can get my mind off of this fucking tentacle thing.
Let's get you outside. You'll probably feel a lot better. Where's Henry? Is he even here anymore? Does he even hang here anymore? Because now he has a fucking castle, so... Like, I wanted to get our wagon and horses back, but I don't know where he put them.
Henry? Henry would be upstairs in his office.
Oh, nice! Cool.
He
He's...
just still chill here, humble guy.
Yeah, fucking hashtag humble. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I go find him?
Yeah, absolutely. So you walk up to the office, knock on the door. Henry answers the door, and like you can see behind him, there's just a mountain of paperwork.
Ah,
Uh,
yeah, taking...
Yes. How may I help you? He looks tired.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupting you. Lots of hard work, but Can I ask where the horse and wagon are of my party?
Yes, it's simply in the stables behind the inn. My apologies, I do have to get back to work.
No. Of course, thank you so much. And I'm gonna close the door, and yeah, I'll just take the party back to the stables.
She'll catch Luna and be like, oh my god, should I show him my hand to scare the shit out of him?
Oh, he seems very busy. Maybe later. I bet a prank like that would be pretty good. You know, for him. But I'm gonna when we get to the how are the horses doing? What do they look like? You know?
No,
they're in the stables.
Horses are in the stables, fine with the cart. The horses are being fed properly.
Do horses like blueberries?
I don't know. Probably.
Do these horses like blueberries potentially covered in candy?
Probably, yeah.
For
Horses
them?
like sugar
Can their
cubes.
stomach track handle it?
They like sugar cubes. Horses.
Oh,
eat sugar
that's
cubes.
true. So I'm gonna hold out a few to Mona. You should feed them.
Oh.
They'll appreciate it.
Oh. I'll go up and I'll feed the horses.
Do you use your tinty hand or?
No, I
do
do
you
not use my tentacle hand!
Alright, cool. Yeah, absolutely. So you feed the horses, and they seem to really appreciate the candy.
Yay!
They like crowd together, like oh, more.
You made them happy, Mona. Look at that.
Oh.
You made the horses happy. Alright. Oh, forgot to mention, we have to bring out the spider girls out with us too. So
Yeah.
how do? Can we just bring them out? Can we say we brought them out, and put them in the wagon?
You guys are headed on out.
Are the spiders okay to be with us in the wagon?
I mean, yeah, you can hide them in the wagon.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure because I forgot to mention that it was very important.
The wagon has
Sweet.
like a covered top, and it's not too difficult to get the spiders in there. It's more like they're starting to take up some space, so one of you might need to walk on the outside of the wagon or buy another horse.
I'll walk. I'm not getting in there with the spiders.
I mean, you could be also in the front if you don't want to be with the spiders.
You could also,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Can we borrow a horse?
if you're walking, then the movement is probably going to be a little bit slower of the
I
group.
could get on the
So-
back of a horse.
Could, but they're already carrying a cart.
It's true. Should order that.
Well, there should be a stable boy or a stable girl. So
Yeah,
can I look
there's a
her?
stable hand.
Pardon, he wouldn't happen to have either A, a bigger wagon, or B, another horse that we could possibly borrow. It's very important that
Sure, we can get you another horse.
Oh, nice.
This enthusiastic young boy.
I appreciate that. Just for free, just to borrow
Oh,
and
no,
bring
no,
back.
no. That's going to cost you about 200 gold.
What?
What is with this town and 200 gold?
We are basically very close and personal friends of Henry. You know, the inn owner and kind of owner and leader of the town or city now, of Riveria.
We could put in a good word
Sure.
for you.
I'll make it
So-
150.
To rent
How
the
about-
horse?
Rent? You don't want to buy a horse?
No. To borrow and rent, just to go over and get and do what we need to do, and then come back and
Okay,
have
well, that's
give you a
daily
horse.
rate. That's probably going to be about 50 gold per day. So how many days?
This
Mm,
deal loses its value over 3 days.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, walk
it-
just behind the horse.
Polo, and I'm gonna push him forward. How do you feel about the pricing, Apollo?
Look, you're a young lad, yes?
Wait,
I am, in fact, a little bit young. I'm hard work, though.
No, I can tell you are a fantastic worker. You have kept our horses alive, and I am forever grateful
I
for that.
absolutely have. I would totally deserve a tip for that, too, wouldn't I?
Oh yes, you would.
Oh
but
my
the
God.
thing is we can even put in a good word to head honcho for you. You can have services from the
You mean
king
Henry?
himself. Oh yes, he's now king, isn't he? You know we work close with him.
I'm all right, but I would like that 50 gold.
Oh yes, but what if the horse was sold for 75 and I gave you 50 to pocket?
Horse is sold for 75. Give me 50 to pocket. Nah, I don't think that rides well.
All right. How about I give you? Hold on, young lad. Are you allowed any alcohol?
Oh.
He looks young, but not like a child. It's more
Okay,
like
so okay. Can I resend that question if he doesn't look like?
yeah, he kind of
Okay.
takes like offense to it after a second. Like he looks young, maybe like 17, 18. And he looks at you like,
I drink my fair share.
I see. I'm gonna pull out the flask of water. This flask has some very, very rich wine. I can throw this in the deal, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation to show a shower of sparks, but at the same time, hidden as an effect, I changed this water in this flask to taste like very rich wine that we currently have that's of the highest quality.
All right, Jesus.
Sure, water wine.
Let me take a swig.
I'm gonna hand it to him.
and keeping his eyes on you, he takes it real quick.
Like, that's some pretty fine stuff, but I think my horse is finer, so I'm gonna keep my price.
I see.
So are these your horses or are these Henry's horses?
These are Henry's horses. I could sell them to you.
Ah. Well, then Henry shouldn't mind if we borrow them. And I'm not giving you anything.
I would
How about
recommend that.
that? Yeah. Well,
Why don't we just go ask Henry if we can borrow these horses?
No,
Wait, I go over to Luna. I could show him my hand.
You could
to scare shit out of him.
You know, I am about done with the stable boy. I actually would not mind.
Well, I can also
Just
flirt
there.
with a stable boy.
You
You think that would have more sway?
I'm not really comfortable if you put yourself on the line like that. I mean, or
Well, I wouldn't
like,
be delivering anything. I'd just be like, you know.
it won't stop you if you want to try. But yeah.
I'll try. What was it? We're trying to get horses in. What's his name? Price 200.
We just want it
150.
to be 100 or 125 to buy these
125.
horses.
So if I was to theoretically run off to Henry again, would it be faster if I was just like, "Hey, can we borrow the horse?"
Yeah, you could do that.
Heard that.
I will go over to him. Is it like a desk that we're talking over, or is we just talking to him?
So he's currently in his office. So you knock on the door, and you can hear footsteps reach the door, and he's like,
Yes. What can I do to help you?
he looks tired.
I was talking to the boy. The boy
Oh,
that we're trying
I
to
mean-
get money
Yeah.
from.
I mean, honestly, if we could just talk to
Trying to get-
Henry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Apollo's just waiting for Luna to get back because
Oh,
he's like,
yeah.
Why are
yeah,
you
let's just-
getting money from Stable Boy?
Oh no, I think that part was out of character. That part was Mia
Oh,
talking.
yes.
Okay. So, but if that's faster, I'll definitely just be like, Henry, can we borrow a horse and bring it back?
Of course you can borrow a horse and bring it back. How many days do you need?
I maximum of 2, possibly.
2 days? Sure. Borrow one. I will say if it dies, please pay me back some.
Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm
No
just gonna.
problem. Now, please,
Oh.
I am extremely busy.
Yes.
Go ahead. They're in the back. Your choice.
Yes. Thank you. And I'll close the door, and then I'll just run back out. Yeah, we're
Sure.
taking the horse.
thank you,
Now,
Luna.
I
I
would
thought that would be
recommend
faster.
Mr. Henry would probably not really appreciate that.
Listen,
Mr.
boy.
I don't really
Henry
appreciate
gave us
you.
She
I
literally
literally
just
talked
talks
him.
to Henry.
Yeah, so I literally just spoke to him and he gave me permission. So if you have any problem with it, you can go talk to him and he'll probably have your head on the platter for bothering him.
kind of looks like Humphrey, like,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go talk to him.
Oh, maybe you will. Oh, you're not getting 200 gold from us. Oh, boo-hoo. Goodbye. And I'm just
I use my awakened mind to tell him he's a little bitch.
Say goodbye to this rich wine, and then he holds up the jug of like water.
What does he do?
You're like, you tell him that, and like he's looking for who said it in his mind because he was walking away. And he's like, what the heck?
I reply with my awakened mind, it's like, yeah, that's right, I was talking to you, little bitch. You're a little piss boy, huh? You're a little bitch.
Little piss boy.
I assume we're just taking the horse and leaving.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
The best looking one.
Mona,
Yeah,
tell
if
him
it
he.
was Whisper, if it was
What
Whisper
should I
who
tell him,
wanted
Papa?
to ride alongside, I will have her pick out whichever one she wants. And I
Yeah, so there's like a white and like, you know those horses that are like white with salt and pepper flakes of like dark blue?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
She
a
wants
horse
that
that's like well muscled that looks like that. Nice
Yep.
riding horse.
Just
Mona,
instantly hops up.
tell him he missed out on some rich ass wine, but you know it's actually just water. But don't tell him the water part. Just tell him.
Yeah. You know what, you fucking little piss boy, little bitch. You missed out on so much wine. You little dumb bitch.
He's gonna give Mona a high five with this one.
You,
I don't know-
you
I
can
don't know
see
what
him
you said.
Like 50 feet away, and he's like, "Who the fuck is talking to me?
Matt, this
I will jump you, and I will. Ooh, you don't even know."
He seems
while they're,
troubled.
while they're picking the horse, I'd like to stay with the boy. Just
You
for a
like
second.
for what?
He's like,
While you guys are picking a horse, I'm gonna talk to the boy.
Oh,
Okay,
You
yeah,
ran out
sure.
of what?
Okay.
to the
He's just raging out. He's like,
freaking out. He's like,
You hear laughing coming from Apollo and
I'm gonna
Mona.
grab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab his shoulders. Are you okay, son? You
looks at
alright?
you like, I'm gonna tell my parents on you.
Little shit. He's like 18.
Listen.
He's on fucking tattletale.
Listen, son. I'm sorry that they can be a little aggressive, but we have
I
important
tell him-
business to do.
We're sorry that your parents don't fucking love you, little
Oh
piss
my
boy.
gosh. Do you send that?
I do, I full send.
In your shoulders, he does like a quick 180, and your hands grasp like the other side of his shoulders, and he's like, "Hey, who said that?"
There is no one here, boy. It is just us. What are you screaming about?
From the distance. Stop, please. We need to
Here.
go.
Yes, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. And then
Please.
I take out 100 gold, slap it in his hand, and I give him my candy bag.
God, this party
Oh my
has no fucking.
gosh.
And then I walk off.
Give it to him. He looks at you, cocks a real quick smile, and then dashes off in the other direction.
I also gave him my bag of candy.
Hey, I got you that.
Gosh. I gave 200 gold because I accidentally killed a man. You gave 100 because we made a
It's
little
just-
boy mad.
It felt like a scammer too. Let me kill him.
I told him his parents don't love him, it's good.
Yeah, hope he fucking
I'll
cries
just,
himself to sleep.
I'll just return to the group.
You can
All
see
right,
him off in the
what's out of
distance,
here?
clicking his heels, like, "Yahoo!"
I don't want to ask, and I don't care. Can we please go?
I'm walking
go.
out on my fancy white horse. Hello.
Man, I wanted to see that little shit runner home.
Yeah, I
was
want
so
to see
funny.
him way more
I
upset.
told him that I hope his parents don't love him.
Yeah.
You think it was too harsh?
No, that was really funny. I loved that so much. I didn't
Thank you,
hear it,
thank you.
but now that I know what it was.
They were just trying to.
to him through his mind. He was
Good.
screaming at.
I can do it to you, Gustav. Do you want to see?
Preferably not, but I can't really.
I'm doing it
talk
already.
enough.
I tell him, I think your soup is very lovely.
Kind of smiles, just like nods at
Luna,
you.
what were you trying to say?
I'll be honest, I don't remember. But let's go.
Let's go.
I'm right behind you.
All right then.
Who wants to sit here? Mona, do you want to sit here? And I'm gonna pat because I usually I'm the one with the horses, and I need someone to sit next to me.
Oh yay! I will sit right next to him. I'll be so happy. I
Yeah,
was
she
invited
gets
to sit here.
the special seat.
Yay!
All right. Off we go.
Are the spiders in the wagon?
Yeah, they're just chilling.
That's
Wait,
why
hold
I
on,
got
where's
the extra
Whisper?
horse. I'm on the extra
Ah.
horse.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo's gonna
extra-
sit
Right.
on the very top of the wagon playing some tunes.
I hope you know that she doesn't sit like a rider does. She does that princess shit where they sit sideways.
Oh, heard that. Apollo's
That's
just
hard.
crisscross
That's actually really
applesauce playing his lute on the top of the wagon.
I'm not sure if you could do that.
Do what? Sit on top of the
Oh,
wagon?
Gravity defines.
Is it not?
Alright,
Is it not?
but-
Is it not one of those Oregon
It's
Trail ones?
a-
Can you not sit on the support?
Well, I don't think it's like meant for that.
Well, of course it's not
to have
meant
like a whole
to.
body.
It's not meant to.
Yeah. It's like cloth.
Please don't
and,
try
like-
it.
No, you're not gonna try because we're not gonna fix it. You're gonna say in your nice little inside the wagon. playing pretty music.
you know.
Yeah, no, pretty boy goes inside the wagon.
You hear music that's a bit fainter, but it's inside the wagon this time.
All
right.
So now I don't have the fear of him flying off or getting shot by any arrows. All right. Perfect
Apollo
journey off.
instinctively looks at a tree. Oh shit.
And I'm gonna set off towards the that one spot.
Over the river and through the woods.
Over the river through the woods.
Okay. So I assume that you're going to go gather your dryad friend first.
Oh, she needs to come too? Oh, she told me to tell her something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I have to
So
do
you
that.
gather her, and she's actually traveling with you.
Sweet.
Nice.
So she's just
And,
chilling, listening to music with some spiders.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
In my
So she's
weird
in the-
hand that's in my
She's kind
glove.
of like almost communing with the spiders. It's an interesting interaction for her, where she's like spending time talking to the spiders, like actually talking to them.
Are you talking to the spiders?
Why, of course I am.
Uh,
Why?
could you ask them what they think of us?
Of course. Sure. So first she asks Mooney, and she says, "This one seems to wish for more food, but it does seem to enjoy your presence. The other one, it says odd things, as if you've rescued it. It says it doesn't want to leave, or at least it gives the sentiment."
Our babies.
So I'm gonna take my the last like giant chunk of the like whatever beef jerky I got. All right. For the one that's
It's definitely
hungry.
the last one.
Oh no, I'm gonna buy more, but like, you know, I'm gonna put it in front of the one that asked for food, and I'm gonna make it flavored, like the best damn pork you could ever buy.
Okay, sure.
And I'm gonna pet Aragog while the other one's eating, and I'm gonna pet the other one when it's done eating.
Yeah, so you kind of like give it to him like a treat in your hand, and like it's a little bit weird. They don't eat it like a dog would, where they just open their mouth and it's like they have little mandibles that pick up the piece of meat from your hand, and then they slowly chew on it. And then like about half a second into chewing on it, it just stops chewing and it's like it turns up to you a little bit. Hastily chews it through, all the while bouncing a little bit.
Oh yes! Oh, I love prestidigitation. It is such an awesome spell, and I'm gonna continue petting both spiders. Oh my gosh!
All right. So this is going to be about half a day's journey. You're leaving at roughly like probably 11 a.m. So you will reach the Dryad settlement probably around 7 p.m. However, that is half a day of travel, and thus you will have a possibility of an encounter.
Man, that was... I have not been using prestidigitation when I should have. Oh my gosh. That is such a baller spell.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
good.
What the hell?
I assume that Luna is the one that's keeping most watch. Luna, please make a perception check.
Yes. Perception coming right up. 23.
Hey.
23. Okay.
And
So, as you're kind of like riding through the forest, as you're riding through, you remember that great migration of plants. And every once in a while, you do see like a standing purple mushroom, but completely motionless. It doesn't even look like the tendrils are on the bottom of the mushroom are active anymore. It looks planted. And then you'll see like a viney bush that looks reminiscent of a violent vine blight, but its roots are planted. And you travel like this for most of the day until about dusk, as you are just reaching the edge of the shambling hills. You look up at the peak of the highest hill. You see a strange specter, only able to be noticed due to the fact that the sun is now setting behind it. And you can see its figure silhouetted, wispy and gray.
Wispy and gray. Can I cast? Oh,
You can see its body almost like curl. And then 2 or 3 seconds later, you can hear a... Oh, what the fuck?
Is that heard by everyone?
Yes, everyone can hear that.
I'm gonna. Is it like, oh, it notices us, or oh, it's calling? You know, it's just saying stuff or doing
It-
sound.
Doesn't seem to move towards you or give any motion towards you with 23, but after that, it crests over the other side of the hill, and you don't see it again.
I would like to just for being safe. Can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will pass without a trace, and I'll definitely whisper and be quiet and whisper. How close are you? I'm assuming trying to like side to side is how
Oh,
you
yeah,
travel.
I'm like right beside you and Mona. Been having a
Oh, okay.
conversation this whole time.
Okay. I know you definitely heard that, but I have no idea what I just saw. And I'm gonna slow the carriage down just a little bit, so if we have to like stealth, we are able to a
Can
little
we
easier.
move stealthily as a carriage?
I remember before there was it was either speed and no stealth, or be slow and
Yes,
have an
so
opportunity.
you can move at half speed and be stealthy. It will mean that by the time that you get to the settlement, it will be nighttime.
Yeah, that's fine. Since it's already getting dark, you know, it's better to be safe.
Sure, absolutely. You take your time, and I need stealth checks. I would say a stealth check, one from the person who's riding alongside the caravan, and one from the person steering the caravan.
Okay. Stealth.
Nice. 15.
17.
And 17. Oh, not a set. Oh, no.
Pass without
it'd
a
be-
trace.
Oh, yeah. So 25 and 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
Could have had a
nice.
40. God.
Oh, could have had a 40 invisible.
Does Mona need to make one?
Does who?
Mona?
I'm sitting right next to Luna, but
If
I'm
she's
not
on the
helping her.
cart, then she's fine.
No, she's riding on a horse next to them.
Oh, Mona's riding on
No,
a horse?
isn't that?
No. It's
Yeah, I'm just
Whisper.
sitting right
Whisper's
next to
your
her,
roll.
just on the
Yeah.
cart.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
that's why
where's the other horse?
It's just
So
me.
The cart takes
She's
2
beside me.
horses.
Yeah, there's 2 horses, and then there's another horse that we rented or borrowed, I guess, and then that's the one Whisper is riding alongside. So she's like side to side with us.
Okay.
like, side to
Okay,
side.
alright.
That's yeah.
All right. Yeah, cool. So, stealthily into the night, you ride along the path. And just as before the path breaks and you have to find your way through it, I need a survival check from someone.
I got a +8, and since I'm driving, should I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I need
Yeah, I
any help.
have +3
Hopefully.
for survival.
I would say if you are already making this.
Oh my
but
gosh.
you not
Oh,
20.
not 20, but then I give it to me.
Oh man.
That's survival. It's so.
Oh
God,
my
merciful
gosh.
Dear merciful God.
Okay,
Don't
I'll
let it
tell
be
you
my-
what.
Yay.
Sure. So, as you are riding through the night, lit by, how are you navigating? By the way, are you navigating by lantern light? I know that you have dark vision, but I don't think. Actually, I,
I
think all of
can
you
when
have
it
dark
got
vision.
Yep,
when it
we all
got
have dark
dark, I
vision,
have
but-
I think
also
I'm the only one who doesn't.
yeah, I have
So
I have
Gustav's
the
the
whole
only one who
dancing
doesn't,
lights
okay.
as well.
Yeah. So, with your dark vision, you navigate through the woods expertly. You remember the way that you'd gone before, and that same broken path that had been separated from the hills moving whenever you had first come to Riveria is still there. You passed by a ruined cart, a familiar ruined cart, with rotting plant matter beside it. And you crest onto the other side of the shambling hills. There, you are directed by the Dryad, your Dryad, further deeper into the woods, towards the base of the shambling hills further south. And while you are riding in the cart and riding alongside it, you can hear still in the distance that screaming, wailing.
I do
And,
not like that.
Do you see anything?
as you reach a settlement, make a perception check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't like the sound of that, to be honest
No.
with you.
Is he so full
Oh my gosh, Luna and these awesome rolls.
With
Damn.
that 20, as you're nearing closer to what seems to be ruins and petrified wood, it's as if the forest has gone completely quiet. And further east towards the Myconid colony, you're used to that. But in this part of the woods, you were used to hearing coastal birds, creatures that would feed off of the plant life as well. But now, getting closer to this ruins is deathly quiet. The trees, petrified, arch into each other, almost like pillars, creating what seems to be like a Roman-style temple made of branches and tree trunks, completely petrified and made of stone now. The Dryad directs you inside. But as you peek inside, leaving your carts by the road, as you peek inside, that wispy, shadowy gray figure floats freely inside of the temple. It turns to what seems to be a cut off stump in the center, and then just screams into the night. This sad, mournful wail. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Wowza.
So yeah,
What is that?
Wowza.
What is going on? What is happening? What is going on?
it seems you may have encountered the ghosts of dryads past.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Also, on a side note,
Mm-hmm.
I just posted something in memes.
God
so-
damn
Oh
it.
my god. We will
It's
definitely
related,
look
I
at-
promise.
hold on, I will look at it in a bit, but first, holy shit. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh my gosh.
That was a good session.
That
I was
was
happy with
great.
That
that.
was
God.
fun. That was
Thank
good.
you.
No combat, but good RP.
Dude,
my
I
God. What the
literally
fuck?
can do so much, and I didn't even realize it. There's so
Yeah.
much shit I missed.
You with me,
Oh
Cam?
my gosh.
Prestidigitation is honestly one of my favorite things to use, and boy
There's
oh boy,
so
when it
many
was in my
ways I
kit-
can fuck with people.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Oh.
It's really good. But yes, thank you
Druidcraft
guys.
can almost do anything that Prestidigitation does.
I don't think I have that though, sadly.
I have
I
a
think
tentacle hand now.
Yep.
So, oh god, thank you guys so much for those who stayed from the beginning and stayed all the way to the end. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you to Red Hook, the studios, for letting us use the Darkest Dungeon music on our streams and on our videos and everything. And thank you so much to a lot of other great content creators who we will have all in the credits down below, so you can check them out. They have a lot of there's a lot of free to use stuff, guys. It's really awesome of them. So yeah, give that a look if you're ever looking for music that you can use on your streams and your videos. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Come check out the Discord, and we'll see you here in a few days on Monday at 8:30 EST. And our usual schedule of Oleanic on Friday for next week, I believe, correct? Ian?
Is actually not going to be happening. So next week,
Mhm.
I will be busy and I will not be able to DM. However, if someone in this party wants to do something special, I won't stop you.
So we'll definitely have announcements about what we're going to be doing on Friday, and have plans for you guys who will join us. So yeah, that's all we gotta say. Go on the Discord if you want to keep all the updates and you want to just rage about the stuff. That's all I gotta say. Bye guys.
You want to make memes? Go ahead. See you later.